Ovid, Lodi, Interlake, and South Seneca. Ovid, your call. Lodi, Interlake, and Mutual Aid, South Seneca. Report of a structure fire at 7174 Main Street in Ovid, the Ovid Big M. It's going to be at the apartment above. Caller staying in the apartment is clear on fire. Everybody is out. Caller had to hang up. Their phone was about to die. Again, responding to 7174 Main Street in Ovid, the Ovid Big M, the apartment above, clearly on fire per caller. Utilize fire 1 at 1748.
Control from 1161.
1161.
Show me, give me a full response from Fayette, Varick, and Trumansburg.
See, full response from Fayette, Varick, and Trumansburg.
62564. Dispatch 1151.
1151.
1151 is en route.
51's on the way, 1749.
Fayette, Varick, per 1161, looking for your full response to 7174 Main Street in Ovid, the Ovid Big M. For the apparent structure fire, it's going to be the apartment above. Again, Fayette, Varick, full response to 7174 Main Street, the Ovid Big M, the apartment above. Per 1161, full response. Utilize fire 1 at 1749.
Response as well, they're fire control, 861's en route.
Copy, Romulus, full response, 861's on the way.
463 en route.
663's on the way.
561 en route.
661's on the way, 1161, fully involved fire per law and location.
Copy, give me a county all call on tankers.
Copy, county all call.
It's going to be the apartment above for the fully involved structure fire. Confirm per law on scene structure fire. Again, full response 7174 Main Street in Ovid, the Ovid Big M. For the structure fire, utilize fire 1 at 1750.
Interlake and 564 en route to station from Ovid. Dispatch 1151 phone.
51's on.
51, you had lost. Start evacuation of all those apartments up there. 1131 to fire control. 1131 will be en route.
1131's on the way.
Dispatch 2061.
2061.
61's out.
61's on.
Fire dispatch to fire coordinators and all county monitors. Looking for any available tanker to respond to 7174 Main Street in Ovid, the Ovid Big M, for a confirmed structure fire. Still trying to vacate the premise. Again, respond to 7174 Main Street in Ovid, the Ovid Big M. It's going to be the apartment above for the fully involved structure fire. Coordinators, you got a structure fire.
1162.
Dispatcher, we'll be arriving. We have heavy smoke in the area.
I'm en route to the station.
268, to the station, pick up a tanker, switch to fire 1, thank you.
Go ahead, 5-6.
Where are you going to do water at? Four Corners?
Yep, same as last time. Right at the Four Corners. We're going to have Trumansburg, when they come in on their first engine, hit the hydrant at the pump house off of the water tower and bring it into the liquor store.
Okay, I can handle either one of them.
Copy. Have your first engine grab the hydrant at the pump house and lay large diameter into the four corners.
Okay, I'm at Happy Landing now. I'll be there shortly.
Fire dispatch, Interlake out, 03 in out.
Interlake 03 on the way at 1753.
962 is on the way, and when you do switch over to Fire 1.
Ovid Station.
Ovid Station.
6-1 to Ovid Station, go ahead.
You're going to need a tanker and a nurse until we get a hydrant system?
Absolutely, we need everything, Todd. We got a fully involved structure. Fire control from 1161 arriving on location.
Oh.
On Fire 1, water supply is going to be on Fire 3.
Received 1161 on location. Command is on Fire 1. Water supply on Fire 3.
1331 in route.
1331 on the way in 1745.
Power up, stick it right in that window.
Car 2's on the way.
Car 2's on the way.
402's en route, full crew.
402 on the way at 1755. Fire dispatch to any unit responding to the structure fire at the Ovid Big M. Per 1161, fire command is going to be on 1 and water operations is on 3. Again, fire command on 1, water operations on 3.
We're on a defensive attack at this time. Defensive attack.
Defensive attack at 1755. 62, what unit were you in? You got cut off.
1621, and we've got a handful of interior if you need it down there, Chief.
Need 2 interior people to go to the north side of the Big M, to the apartment entrance, get upstairs. We may still have people upstairs.
Seneca County from Trumansburg, 1831 on Fire 1. We're en route.
1831 on the way at 1756.
You're in 01's en route. 30 seconds.
01, I got you going.
15. First been en route. I worked on 6-1.
Interlake Station still needs drivers.
721 on scene.
821's en route.
21 on the way.
Interlake 501 en route.
501 on the way.
Route.
204 on the way.
204's been en route.
Car 6 to fire control on Fire 2. Go ahead, sir.
I know you got a lot going on, but due to the weather, can we get at least another North Seneca rig heading this way?
Hold up. EMS, North Seneca EMS monitors. Gonna maybe start heading south towards Ovid. I got several units working a structure fire. Needed for North Seneca. Gonna be going to Ovid, assist with that structure fire. Utilize Fire 2, 1751.
962, 921 en route.
962, 921 on the way.
321's on the way.
321 on the way.
2061, I'm looking for some folks in air packs to clear some apartments on the north side of the building, possible people still in the building.
2061 is looking for air packs for the north side of the building, possible people still inside.
61 to 2061, I got share pack people coming to you.
Please, thank you.
Dispatch 565's on scene.
565 on scene.
02, hit that hydrant, back into us if you can, and then come from us back up to that hydrant in front of the post office.
1301 to 1161. Go ahead, 1301. What's your flagger? Right into the scene. Pull right up behind 1121. I need your SCBA personnel. 10-4.
1161 from 861.
Go ahead, 61.
Just coming into the village from the south. 2 SCBA. What do you need?
To the main four corners, park your truck there. Just past RAP, he's doing traffic control. I need your SCBA personnel here. If you would take over water supply on 3.
Received.
1331, 1161, coming up Kaiser's Hill. Where do you want me?
1331, come across Prospect Street, up West Seneca Street, and come into the backside of the Ovid Big M.
For backside of the Ovid Big M.
65 on scene.
1165 on scene, 1801.
1161 from 862.
Go ahead, 862.
I got 802 with me with one interior. 821 is going to be about 2 miles behind us.
Okay, I'll take you and the other interior. I need SCBA personnel at this point.
Fire dispatch to 1151. 1161, this is fire dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Per law on scene, they got the north side of the apartments cleared out for you. Also, this is your 15-minute benchmark.
Copy, keep my benchmarks coming every half hour. Fire is extended into the adjoining attic space. Be advised, the entire structure is involved.
Received entire structure involved at 1801.
16.
Air dispatcher 401 en route.
Fire control from 1161. Let all units know coming in. Building is clear. I repeat, building is clear.
Building is clear at 1802.
1302 fire control. You can show us en route.
1301 on the way.
401, come right on up.
1161 is 1104. Where do you want me?
04, I want you to go to the back side. Repeat the back side. Go down Prospect Street, up West Seneca, and assist 1331.
Copy that.
Got you.
Service. Myself, 221, and be en route. We also have an engine crew at station.
Copy. 265, at this point, I'm not sure how much manpower they need.
Make sure anything entire gets toned out through Station 1 as well.
Okay. Will do.
1161 from 821. We're coming into the village. Where do you need us? I need you to establish water supply with a pond right at the main four corners. Then I need you to lay to 1331 out behind the Ovid Big M. 1 from 1504. You on assignment first. 1504. I want you dropping a pond at Brown Street and start the same water supply system we had during the last block fire. Drop your pond at Brown Street. We're going to lay into the ladders.
1302 to 1161.
Go ahead, 1802.
13, what's our assignment? We're coming into the village now.
1801, I need you to come right into the main four corners. I need you to park off to the side. I need your SCBA personnel. Actually, come to the main four corners. I want you to lay from the main four corners down West Seneca Street behind the... out to Main Street Command.
701 to dispatch, 721 will be en route.
721 on the way at 1804.
Dispatch 2061.
For rescue to Ovid Command, Fire 1. Ovid Command. I got a crew of 5, no SCBA. How do you want to come in? You can come in and park at the old firehouse. Left 10-4. 011.
From 862.
Location, do you have an assignment? 61, this is 501. 501. 501 is coming into Ovid. 1 SCBA personnel. 3101. 421 to fire control. We're at the four corners of Ovid. Personnel is going to be sitting in front of the diner. All SCBA personnel stage in front of the diner.
421, got you coming in. 1806.
Lincoln 501 is coming in.
501.
Truck available for interior if they can't get it.
What was your unit number? It got cut off to start with.
1663.
Copy that.
Car 5.
Medic again. Command, fire 1844 here. Which direction would you like us to come in from? We have a crew of 4 interior.
I need the 4 interior in front of the diner. Just find a place to park. We're getting loaded up here. Go ahead, car 5, with your message.
Yes, sir. Be advised, I'm en route to you with car 1's truck to set up command, have some radios. Just let me know where you want me to set up.
West Seneca and Main in the big parking lot there where the old place used to be.
And for
Fire control from 1161.
Controls on 1161.
Ladder truck out of Seneca Falls, ladder truck out of Geneva to the scene.
Requesting a ladder truck out of Seneca Falls and Geneva to the scene at 1807.
Ovid command from Trimsburg 1831.
1831, I want you to come down. We're going to squeeze you in here on Main Street right up to 1131.
Copy, I'm coming down 129 right now by the town barn.
Copy, you're going to go right past the water tank at the four corners. I got a pickup truck, I'm going to move out of the way.
663 to 1161.
401's arriving.
1808.
Copy. Fire dispatcher 1562 and 1502 is on scene.
62 and 02, on scene.
1161 to 1502.
1502 is on.
How many personnel do you have on you?
2.
Copy, I need you to go down to 5 Points Correctional Facility, southeast corner of the parking lot, or southwest corner of the main parking lot. Establish water supply at that hydrant.
1502 copies, exception, water supply at 5 Points.
Fire dispatch, come.
2, this is 502.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher on fire 2.
Unit climb, go ahead.
Car 5. On 1161's request to set up that water supply at 5 Points, would you call them, 8 them of what's happening, please?
Copy with it.
Seneca County from Trimsburg 1821.
1821.
1821's en route to your scene.
1821, sorry.
502.
Yeah, Chief, I've got 502 coming in from the four corners, just myself. Where would you like me?
You're coming in from the flashing lights. Just stack up down there at the Brown Street water supply and assist there.
Received.
Car 2 to 1161.
1161.
Do you want Geneva's ladder coming up from 139 in the back way? I got this roadblock down here.
That's affirmative. I want Geneva's ladder coming up 139 and onto the backside with Romulus 1331.
10 for fire control, did you copy that? Can you relay that to Geneva, please?
A firm, you want Geneva ladder truck coming up 139 to the backside of the Ovid Big M.
That's affirmative.
1161 from 862.
Off of that 862.
Yeah, I've got LDH running from the pump house right down here. Do you want to switch to that?
We're all hooked to that other hydrant.
Repeat that message.
1663 to 1161.
1821 fire dispatch arriving.
Got you on location, 1812.
Fire control, Illinois, 502 on the scene.
On location at 1812.
402. This is County Car 4.
1663 to 1161.
From 864.
This is 12.
Do we show down on the hydrant with the ODH already hooked onto it? 1161 to 1431.
Done.
31, when you get here, I want you coming up Main Street, past the water supply at Brown Street, up to the Big M parking lot.
Where is he?
1102 to 1131, Lenny. 1131 from 1102.
1102 is radio tower.
Need to charge that 1.5-inch from Brown Street if they're ready, and that goes to the Quint.
1161 to Brown Street water supply. Stand by on that order. I've got an incoming quick from Seneca Falls. I need to get into the Big M parking lot.
Copy that.
Responding to the fire.
Received 1852 on the way, 1814.
1504 to 402.
Yeah, go ahead and fill off of that.
Pull off the hydrant down here at the pump house with the ODH already hooked onto it. 1161 to 1331. 31. Oh, Walker, you got Dispatcher 1502.
1502.
1502 and 62 is out of 5 points. Send up the hillside.
Received, got you at 5 points. Number 3.
Empty.
1860.
Control from 1161. I'm moving water supply to channel 5 to fire 5. I'm moving interior operations to 3. We're having difficulty with 3 for water supply.
Receive 1161, you're going to be moving water supply to 5. Interior is going to be on 3.
061. Fire dispatch to EMS command on 1.
061, go ahead.
Just to keep you in the loop here, you got 3 coming. They should be there momentarily. And Trumansburg has an ambulance coming as well. Are you all set for ambulances for now?
Yeah, that'll be fine. The first in Main and West Seneca on West Seneca.
I'm sorry, you were broken up. Try one more time.
Get up the first in ambulance at Main and West Seneca on West Seneca.
Unit 2 3, are you calling us? Yeah, Unit 3. I'm not sure if you copied. I'm not sure if you're down there yet. They want you on Main and West Seneca at West Seneca.
We're salted to come up here at the dump site on the north end. It's going to get nasty.
Fire control from 1161.
1161, they copy your message, car 5. Go ahead, 1161.
Fire's now in the first story of the structure. Fully involved unit.
Receive fire in the first story of the structure, fully involved. Be advised, this is also your 30-minute benchmark.
Copy, 30-minute benchmark. Fire control from 1161. Can you get me a second EMS about at North Seneca to the scene to assist with rehab at West Seneca and Main?
You want a second North Seneca unit? I have Trumanburg 1852 on the way to you. They should be there momentarily.
Copy. I've got over 100 firefighters on the ground, 40 interior. I need extra EMS, please.
Received. I'll get you a second North Seneca unit.
Flight engine 48 to fire dispatch, fire 2.
Engine 48.
You can show engine 48 going to Ovid as part of the tanker task force.
1890.
Fire control. 5-6, you ready for water?
2 fire control on fire 2.
Car 2.
Move Canoga's engine to the Romulus firehouse to cover Varick Van Romulus territory for now.
Copy Canoga's engine to cover all those. We'll get it done.
63 to fire control, you can show 263 with 203s out at Varick right now.
Copy. Barrack man, 1820. Fire dispatch to Canoga Fire. Looking for your response to Romulus Station. Stand by. You're going to be covering for multiple agencies from that area. Ping for Canoga. Going to have you respond. Stand by Romulus while they're working a fire along with all the other agencies. Utilize Fire 2, 1821.
Yeah, that's Unit 3.
Unit 3.
We're at the staging point.
At the station.
962, 11 on location.
I'm sorry, 341 and 302 are on Romulus.
Copy, Canoga, head and Romulus.
Ovid, the Ovid Big M, the current structure fire. Utilize Fire 2 at 1821.
Car 5, fire control.
Fire control's on.
1162, 1161 on channel 3.
Tankers to the north end. Let them know that we're going to use the driveway to the church right here on Main Street. The northern entrance is what they're going to be pulling into and driving around.
Received. Have the tankers come to the north entrance of the church driveway, and they will be driving around.
1162, 1161 on fire 3.
EMS Unit 2. Unit 2.
You can show us on the way to that fire. Can you pull Finger Lakes this way since there's now no coverage in the county at all?
Hey, firm. I did just get off the phone in Ontario, and we do have one Finger Lakes rig on standby for the north.
Receive, thank you.
Tanks in the apartment above the diner. Propane tanks in the apartment above the diner. No interior personnel to the apartment above the diner.
Fire dispatch copies.
Dispatch 2061.
1161 to 1331. Notify your people on the roof to stay away from that south end apartment. 61 to 1163.
1161 from Geneva, 11-0 on Fire 1.
Go ahead, Geneva.
Yeah, we're about 7 minutes away from your location. You got an assignment for us?
Come right up West Seneca Street as far as you can. We'll take whatever SCBA personnel you have to Main Street.
Received. And what about the Quinn?
Quinn's going to come up West Seneca Street. It's going to tuck in behind 1331 on the west side of the structure.
Received. Thank you, sir. See you in a few minutes.
Fire dispatch to any responding tanker. Be advised, per car 5, utilize the church entrance driveway. It's going to be the north entrance. You'll be driving around. Again, tankers, utilize the church north entrance driveway.
962 to fire dispatch. I don't know if you copy. Myself and 921 are on location.
962, 921 on location.
Just wanted to fire control. NICEAG gas and electric to the scene. I need this Main Street power cut.
Steve, NICEAG to the scene, 1825.
Have them expedite.
Received.
1161, Fire
61.
1. I'm on the backside of West Seneca Street. I can see 1331 and 1104. Can you meet me over here?
Be there in 1.
Fire dispatch 1431. We're going to be pulling up.
1431, 1827.
1431, make yourself carefully down Main Street, zigzag, and get into that Big M parking lot on the north side of the structure.
Easy. Car 5 to Ovid Command.
Command.
With the centrals quick pulling in, when do you want us to charge these 2 5-inches?
As soon as they're in the parking lot.
Alright, as soon as they cross the hose, you want us to light them up?
As soon as they're in the Big M parking lot.
Seneca 1852 on location.
1852 on location, 1827.
Car 6 to Ovid Command.
1161.
If you're ready, we're charging.
Charge.
And just so you advise, we do have the road blocked off with ponds.
Affirmative.
1171, Geneva, come right on up.
1161 to fire control.
Fire control on.
County Car 5 is going to be coming up on Fire 2. He's going to arrange backfill.
Chief, car file will be on fire 2 to arrange backfill.
63-11-61.
6-1.
What's going to be your pleasure with us? You want us to cut some holes? What's up?
There's a door on that north side. If you can send your interior personnel in there with some hand lights and possibly a couple hand lines just for safety. Have them start pulling ceiling. It's in the common attic that covers the entire Big M.
Racing. 562 on fire 1.
Geneva 1181 is approaching the scene.
County Code Enforcement, on-duty codes, call into 911. Again, on-duty codes, call into 911.
Don't service the gas there. Who is the service provider?
Propane tanks that we're taking care of on site. I just need the power cut at this point.
They're on their way. They'll give us an ETA when they get one. EMS Unit 2, Fire 2.
Unit 2's on.
For 2061, hold at the halfway point, or you can go to the Barrack Town Barns for now for further.
1161.
Go ahead, car 2.
Do you want Geneva's ladder on the north end of the scene in front of Romulus? They can't really do much right here by the road by West Seneca Street.
If they can get around 1331, there's no way they're coming in from Main Street.
Well, I got them back here right now. I'll send them down to the back side of it, the Big M.
Copy.
1163 from 1165. 63 from 1165.
3 on.
1165, can we ventilate this apartment?
2. Go ahead, 862.
Yeah, you guys getting water in 1831 down there?
We're working on it. It's coming from the tower. We're trying to establish it right now to 801 from the water tower.
Okay, because I got water coming off of the hydrant at the pump house heading down to you. 802, shut it.
Split 1 to command.
C1.
Be advised, I got 4 interior going inside on the north side of the building.
Copy, 4 interior. Interior's going to fire 3. All interior fire 3. 1161 to 1361.
2, shut down your hose. Shut down your line. Shutting down.
1161 to car 5.
Car 5, go ahead.
Can you get hold of 1361? Let him know to notify his guys on that roof. That roof is sagging hard. The Trumansburg interior guy said it's sagging hard above the Big M.
Hard sag above the Big M, copy.
Fire dispatch 21461.
Go ahead.
Aurelius is going to be on the way to do standby for you.
All right, very good. Just needed the Quinn over here. Fire dispatch, you can always stand by Romulus.
Very safe, standing by in Romulus 1837.
1161 to 1102. How are you guys doing for water supply? Are you getting enough water from tankers? 11611 to 1161 to South Seneca Ambulance. I've got a pet that we found still alive coming to you. 1161 to 1102. 1161 to 1102. Water supply at Brown Street. 02, if that's you coming back on fire 1, you are unreadable. Get a different radio. 1161 to water supply at Brown Street.
Brown Street, go ahead, Tim.
How are you guys doing for water? Are you getting plenty of water, or do you need more trucks?
Got plenty of water, you're not using it.
Copy.
Good problem to have.
1464 to 1161.
1864, switch over to 3 if you can.
1464 to overcommand on 3.
Can you get the air trailer up here to start filling SCBA bottles somehow, please?
Yeah, right in front of the Big M.
Put it at the library. End of the driveway at the library.
Okay.
1161 from 11-0 Geneva, fire 1.
7-0.
I got another half a dozen
SCBA guys out back here. Do you need anything out front?
I'm out for burning through guys like hotcakes.
Engine 48 dispatch, we will be on scene in Ovid.
Copy, Engine 48 on the
1161.
1161.
This is your 60-minute benchmark. 60 minutes.
Copy, 60 minutes.
1464 to 1161, fire 3.
1163 on.
1163 to 1463. We got a heavy fire on the north side, second floor apartment. Central line to it now.
63 copy.
Car 1 from 1562 on 1. Car 1 from 1562.
Car 2, fine.
We could use some additional manpower here at the fill site at 5 points. I'm not sure who's the closest available.
Car 2 to 1461.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can you get the engine up to the fill site at the 5 Points prison?
That's affirmative. Our engine 3 will be on the way.
10-4.
One to fire control.
Control's on.
Touch base with the Red Cross, have them report to the scene, to the ESM kitchen. We have 8 displaced individuals.
Received. We do have Red Cross on the way for you.
Copy, thank you.
Car 2 to 1161. I'm at the old firehouse. That's as close as I can get.
Copy, that'll work.
Car 5, 561, fire 1.
Go ahead, car 5.
Looking for 561. You're like in 561.
He's on fire 5.
What's where I'm going?
1403 fire dispatch. You'll be on the way to the fill site in Ovid.
1403 on the way to the fill site. 1852.
Fire dispatch 1461 on 2.
1461.
Can you give me a call when you get a chance, Chief?
Copy that. Stand by.
Car 5 to 1562 on fire 1.
1562.
Switch to channel 2 and I got a question for you.
1562 is on 2.
Yeah, 1562. I kind of heard that message. What was your request down there at 5 Points?
Just additional manpower to assist.
Okay, are you receiving tankers?
We're empty at the moment.
10-4. Going back to fire 1.
Trucks on scene. I want 3 tones, all interior out of the structure. All interior out of the structure at this time.
Fire dispatch to anybody in the structure. Per 1162, get everybody out of the structure. Again, per 1162, out of the structure now.
6-1 to all units on scene. I want all interior people to the front lawn of the park. All interior people to the front lawn at the park.
Fire dispatch for 1161, all interior people to the front of the park. All interior people per 1161, front of the park.
1161 to 1361.
1461 on.
Fire dispatch 1461.
1461.
A release is well under the way with 6 interior. Qs will be setting their engine momentarily.
Copy that. Thank you.
Interior operations. We're going to water towers.
Steve stopping all interior operations, going to water towers.
1161 to 1331. Go ahead, set up and start flowing. 1431, same traffic. Geneva, if we can get your water supply, set up and start flowing.
To the fire dispatcher on 2.
Car 5.
Speaking with EMS Command, we can cancel Lakeshore at this time with our much gratitude on this cold evening. When Oaks Corners gets here, they're going to come up with Seneca Street until they get to where they can't get no more, and then we're going to manually carry the stuff into the rehab area.
Steve, we can cancel Lakeshore, and Oaks Corners will come in up west Seneca Street as far as they can go, and then we'll carry it in the rest of the way.
1161 to car 5. All firefighters back to the park. I've got Geneva opening all the second-story windows on the front of the structure. As soon as we get them clear, we're going to start water tower operations.
Copy, going to defensive rubber ducky. Once everyone's out and accounted for, surround and drowned.
Fire dispatch to 3261. 3261, you on the air?
Go ahead.
Oaks Corners, per my car 2 on scene, they're requesting you to come in through West Seneca Street. That's going to be off of County Road 139, and take your operations in as far as you can get them, and then park it, and they'll help you carry it all in on foot.
Receive.
5, 1161 on 1.
Car 5.
Yeah, we're going to do this big water in the back. We're going to need big water. And I just got a hold of 1562 down at 5 points, and he said that the tanker response is anemic. So I don't know if you want to make a change to your plan.
I need him to stay there because as soon as this plan starts, we're going to be flowing a lot of water. I will get an engine to come off of Outback.
We got 1301 that's sitting over in the parking lot, and we got a T-Bird truck back here, buddy.
I'll find an operator for 1301, lay large diameter from 1331 up to the four corners in Ovid and into this pond because we're not using the pond right now for Main Street. Got the tower.
461, 1161, fire 1.
Go ahead, 461.
You're not going to be laying LDH up to the four corners. We got it covered up here at Brown Street. Nobody will be able to get through.
Sorry, other four corners, up by Italian Kitchen.
Okay. I got 2 5-inch going to you. Just waiting for you to use some water.
We're going to be using a lot of it real quick here, 461.
Copy that.
1161, 564.
Go ahead, 564.
I've got the highway department here wanting to know where you want them. Be advised, the small truck is out of commission. They brought a big one.
Not going to help me on Main Street. I don't know about the water supply down the ground.
Yeah, he's up there Main Street down by the church, and dispatch told him that you have an ice spot up there you want taken care of.
564, not my concern right now.
Received.
3204, Seneca County Fire 2.
3204.
Oaks Corners Rehab's on location.
At 1904.
Dispatch, we're arriving at 5 points for the fill safe.
1403, arriving at 5 points.
1161 from 11-0 on fire 1.
Go ahead, 11-0.
Yeah, maybe we should try a push up the up-time downer here. If you don't mind, we'll send a crew up.
11-0, you were walked on. Repeat your message.
Yeah, I think it might be a good time to send a crew up above the diner and take a good assessment. Shut down defensive for a second and reestablish.
Copy that.
Fire.
1161.
1161.
Chief, I'm tapped for water, so I can't supply hand line.
What unit is this?
Car 5 on fire 1.
Fire control to 11-6 from 1161.
1161, go ahead.
Can you get a hold 96, find out what their ETA is? Let them know I am standing right in front of the diner.
Yeah, we'll give them a call.
1364 to 1161.
Go ahead, 1364.
Hey, we just got heavy fire blowing through the roof now.
Copy, go ahead and let it have it.
Yep, as soon as they give us water back.
1161. 1161. 61 to all units, be advised the fire has extended into the apartment above the diner.
Dispatch, copy. Fire dispatch to any unit at the structure fire Ovid. Per 1161, the fire is extended into the above apartment.
1161.
1161.
Nice egg, about 2 minutes.
Copy.
Car 5 to 1161. And fire control. Oaks Corners is on scene. Rehab is set up at the Skylar outpatient on West Seneca Street. So we got rehab at the Skylar outpatient on West Seneca Street.
Dispatch copies. Car 5, can you be football?
3.
One's on. 101 to roll. Yeah, bring it. On our way.
Dispatch copies, 1401 on the way, 1914.
1161, 9 seconds on the scene.
Gotcha, nice second on the scene, 1914.
461, 1161. Go ahead, 461. We're going to be out of water here very shortly. We're out of tankers. They're all getting filled. Copy. Fire control from 1161. I need 4 more tankers. Your choice. Get them to my scene.
1161 requesting 4 more tankers from my choice, 1918.
Fire control from 1161.
Flames, we're going to be activating a tanker task force of some magnitude. Let me know when you're ready for it.
Go ahead, car 5.
Hector, Burnett, Cayuga, Montezuma, Savannah, Clyde. I have an Ontario County coordinator here. He is activating Oaks Corners, Northside, Phelps, and Manchester.
1504 to 402 on channel 3.
1161 to car 5. Quickly.
Another all call for all tankers that aren't here from the county to get here.
Copy, another all call for you.
Rehab to command 1161.
Fire dispatch with the all call going out per car 5. Any tankers not already at the Ovid Big M structure fire, please respond down now. Again, per car 5. Any tanker not already at the Ovid Big M fire, respond now. Fire dispatch to 1161.
1161.
Not sure if you're aware, be advised the library is open for warming plates, tea, and coffee.
Copy, thank you. That's the same thing at the Italian kitchen.
Copy, I'll mark it down.
Car 5 from 1161.
Car number 5.
I need another water supply set up at the entrance to the back, across the back of the buildings to feed Geneva's Quinn.
Copy, they just lost power at the doctor's office. Also, so you're aware, 6-1, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more tankers heading your way.
Perfect. Let's get some ponds dropped at that back entrance and get Geneva's Quinn fed.
I got 1301. Let me do some investigating. I'll get back to you.
Fire control from 1161. NYSEG has cut power to the block. Be advised they cut power to the block.
Dispatch 2061.
Brown Street, Dock Street, 1161. We're out of water.
2061, you tried to get a hold of fire dispatch?
1161 from 1662. Go ahead, Steve.
Do we have more than one fill site established at a plug? This one at the prison, we've got 8 or 10 trucks backed up, but they can't fill them quick enough.
There's another hydrant at north end up by the lobby on the admin building that they can use as well. Both will push over 1,000 gallons a minute, constant flow.
Copy, I'll relay it to Seneca Falls engine.
Hey, water's coming, boys.
Mike Schneider, DPW, losing water pressure.
Car 5 to the tankers. Tankers, come on here.
You can show tanker 27 en route to Ovid.
Savannah has tanker 27 on the way.
Car 3 to Seneca Fire Engine.
Fire dispatch is on.
You can let Ovid Command know if you want. I got a tanker and quarters that can respond if you want it.
What station were you? My apologies.
Aurelius.
Receive, stand by Aurelius. Fire dispatch to car 5. Fire dispatch to car 5. To car 5. Fire dispatch to car 5. Fire dispatch to car 5. Car number 5, Aurelius just called up. They have a tanker if you'd like one out of their station.
Oh, yeah. Send them. Just so you're aware, when we cut the power to the water source. We have 50 feet left in the tower. Any tanker on Fire 1, I'd really like to hear from you so we can coordinate some water supply.
Copy. You cut the power, and that cut the power to the water tower, and I'll get the tanker. I'll let them know to tanker talk with you on Fire 1.
1161 to car 5.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got 2 fill sites down at 5 points. That's all I've got so far. We're pretty much done here. With the power being out, I'm going to try to set an engine to Laverne Way Pond on southbound Building Road.
One got it.
You're about 10 minutes shy of your 2-hour benchmark. 10 minutes shy of your 2-hour benchmark.
Copy. Just shy of the 2 hours. Thank you.
At the truck trap so we can utilize the tankers better.
Copy that. We're going to need it.
1463, 1161.
Go ahead, 1463.
What's the water situation? If we don't have enough water, I gotta move this truck.
Push it back in the driveway as close to that guardrail as you can get it because we're running low.
Gracie, we're gonna break down and get her out of here before it gets.
Copy. Brown Street water. Shut down. 6 feet in. 1431.
Received.
Fire dispatch car 5, update on the tankers.
Go ahead, girl.
Hector and Burdette are on the way. Farias Commander's got tanker 27, and Aurelius is getting their tanker on the way.
Keep up the great work.
Thanks.
Car 2 to car 5.
Go ahead, 2.
The dry hydrant on 414 near East Road, is that going to be usable?
Here's the building on the north side.
We have ample water at the prison. I just need to find some tankers so I can get some ponds set up, and then we can start moving water.
Copy. I got to relocate Seneca Falls Plant before I have to buy him a new one.
This is 501 to 1161.
501.
We're setting up on Southtown Building Road to fill tankers.
That is correct.
Cubic car 3. Cubic car 3, go ahead, sir. Did you by chance grab a tech? I did not, but I can get one up here. 10-4. Receive.
Brown Street dump site. We're shut down on both LDHs for the switchover. LDH is shut down.
Ladder to the Quinn. 1131. Are we out of water?
That's affirmative.
Bring the ladder on down. Put it down. Hey, what? Hey!
Car 5.
Car 5.
Update for you. Someone called in and stated there is water in Willard to fill tankers if needed.
Copy. We're devising that plan now. We're going to need a lot of it.
Copy. And I'm checking on all my tankers for you. See what else I got for you.
What else you'll get?
How many tankers do you have there?
I got 2 ponds full and 1 waiting to dump.
How many ponds do you have set up?
I got 2 3,000s and a 2,000.
Copy. As the tankers roll in, get a 4th pond going. We're losing this structure fast.
Copy that.
From 1161.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
Yeah. I need another salt truck when you get a second.
Steve, second salt truck.
And once they're up and going, they're going to go into the tanker loop. They're just going to follow the tankers around because the water freezes fast.
Steve, second truck just to follow the tankers.
Fire control from 1161.
761.
The advisement
5 is 1164 still with you.
floating from the fire scene to other structures on Main Street.
1161, you need to go again with your message. You were cut off.
Putting firefighters on fire watch for other structures on Main Street. We have heavy burning debris floating to other structures.
Received. Everybody's on fire watch. 1940.
1161.
1161. You can go ahead and supply 1431 again, please.
Repeat that message.
1431 is ready for water again.
Okay, it's coming.
Seneca Falls engine 1403 from 1621.
Car 5. 1464, 1161, fire 1.
Bad 1464.
I'm going to be setting up a clad zone on the north side of the structure, just so you're aware.
Copy. 1161 to car 5.
Car 5.
Need more engines, more manpower, more water. We are breaching the south wall and getting ready to jump the alley into the next set of buildings.
Copy. I'll work on it.
Seneca Falls engine 1403 from 1662. On fire 2.
So they come up from the Willard side of 139, we'll get them in a loop.
With it.
1161 to 1331. I know you do not have much water, but whatever you have, keep on that south end to try to prevent it from jumping that alley.
1462 to the fire dispatcher, more tankers.
Fire dispatch is on.
Tankers, please, for debt. Hang on, I already asked for them. Mecklenburg, Enfield, Newfield, Union Springs.
1601 fire dispatch.
1601. Copies 1161. Front of the gun. Just collapse.
5.
We need more. 1601 back in service. Off the hydrant.
1403, where are you?
We are set up at the truck trap ready to fill tankers.
Okay, nobody knew that. We got a bunch of trucks sitting around here. Is that north of us here?
Yeah.
Fill site established, the Lavarne Waste Pond, Southtown Building Road, which is off of 139.
Copy.
722 to dispatch, en route almost to Ovid.
722 on the way at 1947. 722, what company are you with? My apologies.
1.
Fire dispatch is on.
Get a hold of NICEC again and the next section of the block to the north of the Big M. We've still got power and the main power lines are starting to come down.
Receive NICEC back out north of the Big M. Power lines are starting to come down.
Fire control from 1161. Fire control from 1161. Can you have Seneca 143 meet me in front of the collapse zone?
You would like Seneca 143?
That's affirmative. 143 in front of the collapse zone. In front of 11.
Copy. Fire dispatch to tankers. Be advised we have a second fill site at the 5 points per 1662. Again, be advised there is a second fill site at the 5 points.
That'd be the 5 points truck trap, to be more specific. At the truck trap for the secondary fill site.
My apologies, I'll add that. Fire dispatch, the second fill site is going to be the 5 points truck trap. Again, 5 points truck trap.
631161.
1161.
Can you get that aerial on the fire break to blow it towards the back more? We got no water out back.
Doing the best that we can.
Copy.
Fire control from 1161. Be advised, fire is breaching the south wall and starting to jump the alley.
Receive fire breached the wall and is jumping the alley 1950. Correction 1951.
62 to car 5. Be advised, I've got several personnel clearing the apartment buildings to the south. Fire has jumped the alley. It's starting to impinge on the south building.
Car 5, copy. We're still working on getting you more tankers and more water, sir.
That's affirmative. If it makes this jump, we're going to need it. 1 to car 5. 1161 to car 5.
Go ahead, 6-1.
Be advised, I have law enforcement and Geneva crews clearing the south building.
Copy.
Savannah DA27 to Ovid Command.
1161.
1161, this is DA27. We're approaching the 96A corridor. Where do we approach with the tanker?
Come up 139 at the Brewer Septic Place. Come right up 139.
Copy.
1161
6-3 to 6-1, that fire's jumping.
Copy.
11-6-1, a fire has entered the south side of the building now.
Copy. Fire control from 11-6-1. Fire is in the south structure all the way to West Seneca Street at this time.
Fire dispatch copies. Fires jumped to the south structure on South Seneca Street. Car 5. Patch to 11-6-1.
11-6-1.
We just received a call stating the embers from the fire have come onto the library's roof.
Copy. I'll get a team over there.
Thanks.
Seneca from 1853.
253.
Fluent scene.
Got you on 1957. Car 5, you on? Fire dispatch to car 5. Fire dispatch to car 5.
11-6-1's on dispatch. I'm right here. Go ahead.
Received. Just was trying to give car 5 an update of approximately 20 tankers on the way for him, varying ETAs.
Car 5 on for whoever called me.
20 tankers coming. Vary your time limit.
Waterloo from Seneca Car 7.
Car 7.
Be advised, I'm clear of my detail and headed to the location of the fire. Just let Car 5 know. I'll reach out to him when I get close.
Received. Car 7 on the way.
Car 5, copy, direct car 7. I'm on the corner of Main and Seneca. I got car 1's truck.
Understood. I'm about 10-15 minutes out. I'll give you an update when I get close to you.
Fire dispatch to car 5.
Go ahead.
When you get a chance, if you want to give me a call, I can update you with some tanker info.
Stand by.
Seneca County Savannah TA-27 is on location in Ovid. We also have engine 51 on the way from our station as well with 2,000 gallons.
27 on location and engine 51 on the way with a lot of gallons.
11-6-1 to car 5.
Stand by, car 5, or 6-1.
211-61.
11-6-1.
Be advised, Border City just called in. They have a full rescue crew if needed.
Copy. We have plenty of manpower. We're just in need of water. I'm getting Clyde's chief to pull their quint to come in from the south and stage on West Seneca in case the fire keeps coming this way.
Received. You got plenty of manpower. You're just needing water.
962 to fire dispatch.
962.
Start station 1 with the quint to the scene, please.
Received. Quint to the scene, 2003.
Send them to West Seneca Street.
A-firm will send the Quint to West Seneca Street.
(1141) to fire control.
1141.
We need a deputy to respond down here to the Four Corners.
Which Four Corners, sir?
Four Corners.
Track pad Pizzeria corner. Expedited.
Received. Pat's Corners.
1 to 962.
Fire dispatch to 1141. Dispatch to 1141. 1161.
6-1.
I got 83-2 out in that Four Corners for you. He's going to be parked, please.
Copy. That'll do. Thank you.
Car 5.
Car 5.
For our conversation earlier, I got Clifton, Shortsville, Stanley, and Cheshire already on the way. If you need more, let us know.
Copy that. Thank you. Things are starting to come together down here.
Fire dispatch.
268.
Truck out to the prison entrance. It's very icy out there. Tankers are sliding right through the intersection of it.
Copy. I'll get the assault truck pointed that way.
6361.
Car 2-1 dispatcher, fire 2.
Car 2-1.
Car 2-1 and Clyde Quint 3 responding.
Car 2-1 and the Quint are on the way.
962 to car 2-1.
Go ahead.
Per command, when you get up here, they want you on West Seneca Street.
behind the command post.
Copy.
1364 to 1368.
68.
Can you make it to 01?
1150, Romulus firefighter on the air. 1102, if there's any Romulus firefighter, if 1302 has water, we need to pull a line for the library.
Do you need me to drop an alert tone for this? Fire dispatch to any Romulus firefighter per 1102. Need someone to go down there and drop a line for the library. Again, need a line for the library. Any Romulus firefighter will do. 2013.
1131 to 1161.
Car 5 from 1161.
Car 5.
Stretching line to 1302. I told them a couple hours.
You got to repeat. You were the fourth person in my ear.
You had a cruise excavator coming from Auto Farm into the library room.
There is a Romulus representative going to 1302. I heard something about an excavator.
No, you got a line getting stretched to the roof of the library as we speak.
Dispatch to 1161.
1161.
This is your 2.5 hour benchmark. 2.5 hours.
Copy, 2.5 hour benchmark.
5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5, go ahead.
On the handy-dandy highway radio, if you'd let Truck 87 know, we could use some salt down here at the dump sites on Main Street and Southtown Building Road.
Need some salt on Main Street and Southtown Building Road.
2-1 dispatcher.
2-1.
Be advised, if any calls and firing at start station 1 immediately, I'm taking the additional manpower out of 3 for this ladder job.
Car 2-1, you were cut off by your own sirens, but I believe you were trying to give me instructions if you had a fire. Can you go again? 1.
2-1, if we get any calls in a town of Tyre, you're going to have to notify Wayne County immediately because we do not have any more resources at Station 3.
Received. No more resources at Station 3. We'll notify Wayne right away.
I do have a crew at Station 1.
Copy, but you do have a crew at Station 1.
1 to firefighter Jake Sworry.
I'm on.
Report to the command center on West Seneca Street, ASAP.
Copy that.
Report to car 5 when you get there.
I appreciate it.
Car 5 from 1562.
1562, car 5's been on fire 1. 1562 is trying to call you on fire 2.
Car 5 to 1562 on 2.
Yes, sir. We're filling tanker number 35. I assume the water pumps are running for this tower.
Yeah, that tower is fed by the reservoir in Romulus, so you shouldn't run out of water.
Car 7's arriving on the scene.
Car 7 on location, 2033.
Ovid 1161 to Southtown Building Road water supply.
Hector Drabby at Southtown Bill site.
Please direct all tankers to take South Street down to Main. They're taking 139 and clogging up.
10-4, can you repeat that?
Notify all tankers to take South Street to Main Street to dump. They're coming down 139 and it's getting all bottled up.
10-4. Tornado Westlake, where are you? Westlake, where are you?
Car 2-1, Ovid Command, Fire 1.
Go ahead, 2-1.
About 4 or 5 minutes out. Are we still going to be putting my Quinn on West Seneca Street?
That's affirmative. I need you to work your way around town, come up south on Main Street to the West Seneca corner, and turn on to West Seneca. 962 to car 2-1. I'll be sitting here waiting for you.
2-1 to Ovid Command. So you want us to come down Main Street, or you want us to turn right and go up near Prospect and around that way?
Affirmative. Turn right, go up Prospect all the way across as far as you can go. If you can turn up Water or Chapman, turn up Water or Chapman to Main Street. Come Main Street back to the Four Corners, and then turn on to West.
Copy.
1, if you can make the turn on to West Seneca off of Prospect, do that.
1161 from 11-0 on Fire 1.
61 on. 1161 on.
Yeah, sir, what's your location?
I'm on the corner of West Seneca and Main, right in front of Italian Kitchen.
Oh, me too. There you are. Hi.
3 to 1161 on Fire 1. Backline.
Do we have a spare engine and queue somewhere that we can work around here in case Quint from Clyde needs an engine to run it?
Clyde Quint's going to be all set.
962 is worried that we might not be able to reach the ponds depending on where they got to put the ladder.
We have 2 portable ponds waiting to stage after the Quint is set.
1161 from May 61.
Go ahead, Chief.
I need to do a face-to-face. What's your location?
Right in front of the Italian Kitchen. Car 5 from 1161.
Car 5.
Be advised for DPW, we are below the threshold on the water tower. We're going to lose water supply on Main Street.
Copy. Car 2-1, Ovid Command, Fire 1.
1161.
1161, I'm at Prospect and County Road 139 right now.
Copy, turn left and come on up.
Copy.
Where we got to go?
1161.
1161.
Your 3-hour benchmark. 3 hours.
Copy, 3 hours, thank you.
Fire dispatcher, 1562.
1562.
If you could put an alert tone to advise all out of county tankers that we fill with 4-inch. We're wasting a lot of time at that it down. We're filling with 4-inch. Prior to arrival here at the fill site.
Received. Put an alert tone out for any tankers coming to the 5 Points water site. You're going to be filling with 4 inches and have it ready. Fire dispatch to any tanker responding to the 5 Points fill site. Per 1562, be advised you're going to be filling with 4-inch. Be ready for that. Per 1562 at the 5 Points fill site, you're going to be filling with 4-inch. Be ready for that.
Fire dispatch to car 5, Fire 1.
Car 5.
Phone call when you get a chance, please.
Copy.
Ovid 1141 to Command 1161. We have heavy equipment, Sessler here, to help out. Where do you want me to put them?
Send him up Main Street to just shy of the water supply and have him stage. We're working on clearing room to get him up here.
10-4, will do.
Ovid 1161 to any Ovid Air Pack people. I need assistance at 1131 to help break down some hose lines so we can get the truck out of there.
Fire dispatch to 1161. You want an alert tone put out for that?
Negative. I got enough people on the field radio.
Received.
all available air pack people in the area of the park. I need help breaking down hose lines and getting the 2 ladder trucks on Main Street out of the collapse zone. 1562, fire 2.
62 is on for car 5.
Just checking in. How you doing down there, my friend?
Not bad. We have 7 tankers down here at the hydrant.
Copy. So you're in a decent flow?
Once we get everything adapted down, we're not doing too bad.
We're just doing a little operational shift up here at the scene, so it may slow up for a little bit, but then we're going to get back to it.
Sounds like a great plan.
631161, Fire 1.
1161.
We're pulling a Wasco pumper tanker to feed Clyde Coin 1. They can't pull a prime, so I don't know if that's going to shore you up a tanker or not.
Copy.
Fire dispatch to 1161. Fire dispatch to 1161.
1161.
Advise this is your 3.5-hour benchmark. 3.5.
Copy. 3 hours, 30 minutes in. Thank you.
Car 5, car 7, and 1161. Can you report to car 1 struck? Car 7, 1161, car 1 struck.
61, copy.
Car 7, copy.
Fire control.
Car 2.
Can you hit the alert tones? I need a Canoga firefighter to report to 341.
Received alert tone for a Canoga firefighter to report to 341. Fire dispatch to any Canoga firefighter. Car 2 needs someone to respond to 341. Again, Canoga firefighter respond to 341.
2 copies.
62 copies at 2124.
Car 5 to the Seneca County Communication Center.
Car 5.
Car 5 to fire control, fire 1.
Fire control's on for car 5.
I know you guys are working on it, but we are going to need that diesel fuel truck here.
Affirm, car 5, we are working on it.
Car 6, car 5.
Car 5.
I have a gentleman on the line from CMC. They have some questions about the warming center that's being used. Can I transfer them to your phone?
You may.
Bye.
Command from car 7, fire 1.
Go ahead, car 7.
Just letting command know we're going to relocate the Seneca Falls ladder a bit and start knocking down the rest of the Big M fires to keep the embers from going across the road.
Receive, you're going to be relocating Seneca Falls Clint at 2128.
If we have available manpower, can you send a few people to the Seneca Falls Clint at the Big M side, please?
Affirm, I'll put a tone for you. Fire dispatch to any fire department at the structure fire. Car 5 is looking for some manpower to the Seneca Falls ladder, help moving some material. Again, any available firefighter, go to the Seneca Falls ladder truck to help move some stuff.
1161.
We have a homeowner calling. They currently live above the dentist office down there. She's wondering if she should evacuate.
If she's above the dentist office, she's still fine.
Receive, we'll let her know. Thanks.
261 to command. 42261 to command.
261, you trying to get a hold of fire dispatcher 1161.
So, 1161, they got to get 1831 out of the way, and they got to get tuned for the truck 18 move.
1161 is going to be on Fire 1. If you're trying to talk to him, please go down to Fire 1.
I'm at the four corners. I got heavy fire pushing 50 foot out of the buildings on onto the foot trucks and power lines.
Very safe.
1161 to 1331. We are cutting off your water supply. We need to move the trucks off of Main Street immediately. 1161 to car 5.
Car 5.
Car 5.
1161 was trying to get hold of you.
Notify NYSEG we are losing all the primary lines on Main Street from the Big M all the way to south of West Seneca Street.
Received. Notify NYSEG losing all the main power lines from the Big M to south of West Seneca Street. 5.
Car 5.
County Highway is going to be bringing 100 gallons of diesel for you.
Thank you.
1131.
1163 to 1161.
1161 on 1163. 1161 to 1131. Ode 1161 to any available Quint.
Do you need me to drop an alert tone for you?
Clyde Quint. Clyde Quint, if you could hit to the front of that building, we got flames impinging heavy on power lines and a power pole. We're going to have a collapse into Main Street.
Clyde Quint, 3 copies.
Ovid 1161 to either Trumansburg 1831 or Ovid 1131. I need you to go around to the south end of the corners and come up Main Street to set up at the main four corners.
Go ahead. 1131 to 1161.
6-1, I heard you're blocked in. Don't worry about it. Let's get a couple guys down here to Clyde Quint 1. We'll pull a 2.5 for a blitz fire up in the Main Street. We're all set, 463. We're setting up Fort Byron's deck gun at the corner.
11 box 10 anywhere. We can't get out.
Affirmative, I know.
1161 from car 7.
Go ahead, car 7.
Just an update, we're chipping away from the Big M back towards you guys. We're knocking down all the spot fires we can. We're having good progress. Embers are not flying across the street on our side. And we're going to keep doing this until we can get most of it under control on our end.
Copy, we're out of control here at the southeast corner.
Understood. 268 from 1621. Go ahead with your message and fire 2. I'll stop, and I'm sure that it's long gone now.
Dispatch to 1161.
1161.
Just shy of your 4-hour benchmark. 4-hour benchmark.
Copy, just shy of 4 hours. 1161 to 801. If you can get out of there, get out of there. Control from 1161. Notify NYSEG we're going to lose the pole on Main Street.
Restag. Losing the pole on Main Street.
Car 5 to the 911 center.
On for car 5. Car 5, go ahead.
Note that a representative from Sessler Corporations, including Sessler Environmental, is on scene, and they are going to be moving assets in to assist with this effort.
Copy that. Rep from Sessler Corp and Sessler Environmental on location assisting at 2145.
Car 5 to 1161.
1161.
In the repositioning efforts, do we have any assets at the library?
That's a negative. I don't believe so at this time. The library, I believe, has been evacuated.
1141 and 1161. I guess Bruce from the library is on location, on scene. Car 5 to 1161.
1161.
We need to rethink these efforts. We have embers going to the Three Bears, we have embers going to the library, and we have trees in the park starting to light up.
Copy that. 1161, I have a full tank of water, and 1102 is parked right next to the library. Copy, so the library is protected. It is. I just need manpower.
Copy, I'll send you some manpower. 801, are you still on Main Street?
801 is still on Main Street.
Is there any way that you can tie into Brown Street water supply, something up there on the south end to start pulling water back this way?
Possibly we are blocked by the ladder.
Copy.
Car 4 on Fire 1.
Go ahead, car 4.
Okay, there is no embers burning on the roofs. There's a few embers coming up here, but as soon as they hit the roof, they go out.
There is positive news.
Left 1 to car 5, Fire 1.
Car 5.
Can we find an engine to divert down to Grandview and Willard to start another fill site? We got a huge backup in tankers at 5 points.
Alright, let me work on it.
Thank you. I believe we got 10 in line down there right now.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Go ahead, car 5.
Who do you have in Romulus Station?
Check.
Car 5, Canoga's there with their engine.
Did you copy?
Canoga's engine in Romulus has been reassigned to Grandview at Willard for an additional fill site. Please.
Receive. We'll get Canoga's engine from Romulus to the Willard fill site.
Fire control from 1161. Do we know if NICEAG is changed?
1161, can you repeat? It was NICEAG, but then you cut off.
Is NICEAG still on scene?
I believe NICEAG is still on scene. They have been notified about the pole coming down.
We need them here to remove primary wires once they come down. They're too large for our bolt cutters to cut.
Receive. We'll give them another call. Dispatch to Canoga engine at Romulus Station. Canoga engine. 361, did you copy to get your engine from Romulus Station to the Willard fill station?
Yep, we're taking one around right now. Leave the one at the station.
Receive. I'll save my notes. Thanks.
Car 2, fire control.
Car 2, fire dispatch is on.
Move Border City's engine to the Romulus firehouse to cover that area of the county.
1901 to command. I got the slash fluid over here. See where you want. 19-0 command. We got slash fluid over here looking for where do you want them?
Car 5 to 19-0. Representative on foot. I'm in front of the Ovid Liquor Store on the east side of Main Street.
Okay, he copied that. He's on his way over to you right now.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Go ahead, car 5.
I know it's going to sound silly, but with all the water we sprayed, the roads are icy. We can get on the highway radio. We could use one of those trucks back up here on Main Street. Have them come in from 414 south.
We'll get the salt trucks back out to you coming down Main Street from 414 south. Anywhere else you want hit.
I'll let you know.
Copy. I'll be waiting.
If you could, have them hit the 4 corners and by fast track, the sheet of ice.
Receive. I'll also advise them to hit the 4 corners by the fast track.
Car number 5.
Where are we actually going, Willard, to fill the site?
Southbound Building Road, fill site to command.
Southbound Building Road fill site, standby. Canoga's request, repeat.
This is Canoga. Where's exactly the fill site we're going to?
Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to drive towards Ovid, see? And then when you get to Ovid, you're going to head towards Willard. And then when you get down towards Willard where it forks, you're going to make a hard left up to the Grandview. It's Just after the white building that blew up, there's going to be some hydrants. You're going to connect to them and you're going to fill tankers. Copy?
We copy.
Southbound building road, you're up. Full message, go ahead.
Yeah, we gotta see if we can get another salt truck out here. It's getting extremely icy out here, and we just had a truck almost slide into another truck.
Fire dispatch copies. Fire dispatch copies that car 5. I'll advise the salt truck to hit southbound building road as well.
Star for the dispatch center.
461 over command, fire 1. 1161. Tim, County Highways here with a fuel truck. You want him down there? Coordinate with car 5. Car 5?
Car number 5.
County Highways here with a fuel truck at the Brown Street dump site. Where would you like them?
Right now, have them staged at the Ovid Firehouse until we confirm that someone needs them, or if the tankers need them, they can just pull in over there and get filled up.
Alright, appreciate it. 6-1 to car 5.
Car 5.
My portable is dead, killed 3 batteries already. I'm currently staged on the seaside in 1104 till I get another battery.
Copy.
21161.
1161.
This is your 4.5-hour benchmark. 4.5 hours.
Copy, 4.5 hours.
Car 2 to 1161.
Go ahead, car 2.
Anybody up on the library roof have a radio?
Not sure, but 1102 is over there with a crew covering that.
Oh, there's a pine tree behind the library. It's got embers in it.
As long as the library's not on fire, I'm good.
No, it's not. Just so you know. 264 to fire dispatch. You show 203 at Romulus.
Copy. 203 out of Romulus. 18216.
(1161) to all firefighters on scene. There are 2 school buses over by the liquor store behind the bank. If anybody needs to go climb in, thaw out, warm up.
64 to 1161.
1161.
Can we get fuel back here to 1301?
We'll get it worked on. 6-1 to car 5.
Car 5 on for 6-1.
1301 on West Seneca Street, seaside of the building. Establishing water supply needs fuel.
Copy. Car 5 to 1161.
Go ahead, sir.
Bruce Austin here at the Ovid Liquor Store, and representative from Sensler's here. Sensler's going to be staging at Fast Track, and Austin is staged just over the hill.
Copy that. As soon as we can get things opened up to get them in there, we'll have them get to work.
Car 2 to car 5.
Car 5.
Tim, can we put it out over the radio about the fuel truck at the Ovid Firehouse? We got fire trucks that are going to the Fast Track.
Sounds like a great plan, boss. Car 5 to fire control. Can you do that? Just alert.
A from car 5. All put an alert till now.
6-1 to car 5. We need to get that fuel truck over to 1301 before it starts filling more tankers.
Okay. We'll work on that, sir.
Fire dispatch to any unit at the structure fire needing fuel, fuel truck is currently staged at the Ovid Fire Department if you need fuel. Again, any unit needing fuel at the structure fire, your fuel truck is going to be at the Ovid Fire Department right now.
Car 5 to the dispatcher.
Car 5.
If that fuel truck has a county radio, before they get land-based with tankers, can they run up to 1301, which is essentially at the parking lot of the old Ovid Big M, and fill that up?
Receive. They don't have a radio, but we'll see if we can get a phone call to them.
Thank you.
For that message for the fuel truck, our director made that call. I'm not sure who she was able to get a hold of.
Copy. Thank you.
On to car 5, we need that fuel truck to expedite. 1301 is dead in the water.
Copy. Car 5.
I've got a trooper swinging by the Ovid Firehouse. Once he gets there, I'll get the message to the fuel truck to get him to you.
Appreciate you. I'm sure you heard one of the engines is out of fuel.
From 1301's out.
Car 5 to fire control.
Car 5.
Main Street actually being a state thoroughfare, we're going to need DOT out here. Main Street's going to be shut down for some time.
Received. We'll get state DOT out there and let them know it's going to be shut down for some time. Fire dispatch to car 5. Do you need barricades and blocks?
Repeat that?
Do you need any barricades or blocks?
If they send a representative, I'm sure we'll come up with a plan that will involve both.
Received. Do you want us to give them your number?
Yep, just let me make sure I still have my phone.
Received. Once you let me know you got your telephone, we'll give them your number.
Yep, I got it.
Copy. Fire dispatch to 1161.
1161.
Trooper was able to make contact with fuel truck. He's going to be on his way to 1301 in the parking lot of the Big M to refuel, and then he'll be headed back to the Ovid Fire Department for any other tankers needing fuel.
Copy that. 1301 is on West Seneca Street, behind the Italian kitchen.
Received. Someone told me he was in the parking lot of the Big M.
Correct, the back exit.
362 to car 5.
Car 5.
We have the cell site established at Willard.
Copy, thank you. We'll start sending tankers your way.
Perfect.
Car 5 to 1161.
1161.
When you're able, if you're able, Ovid Liquor Store for face-to-face.
Copy, be there in 1.
61 to car 5. 5.
Willard's water fill sites running.
Thank you.
3 to Water Supply Command. 1403 to Command.
2-1's on, who's calling?
Go ahead, 1403.
Do you have any fresh bodies up there that you can send down this way to give us a breather at the fill site at the truck traffic?
Here, tell you the truth.
Truth?
It's going to be a bit, but I'll work on it.
We'll keep sticking it out.
Match 2, car 5.
Car 5.
I'm not sure if you were made aware, there are some units in the north that are willing to send manpower if you need it.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
Using your discretion. Fresh engine and manpower from one of those north apartments to relieve 1403 at the fill site at 5 points. Also, with your extra time, kind of get a count of what is available for manpower, because we're got a lot of cold people here.
Received. We'll get an engine and manpower to relieve 1403 at 5 points, and I'll get you a count. Dispatch to 1161.
1161.
This is going to be your 5-hour benchmark. 5 hours.
Copy. 5 hours. Talk to you in half an hour.
Good, sir, but it won't be me. I'm out in 15 minutes. Fire dispatch to any North Chiefs. North Chiefs, can you please call into the 911 center? Any of our North Chiefs. Thank you.
1141, 1161.
1161.
Vice, suspect just got on scene.
Copy. Have him take a walk up to the liquor store and coordinate with car 5.
10-4.
362's on.
321 to 362. You guys located down there at the fill site?
Going to be cutting these large power wires here at the corner, so everybody that's under power wires, get yourself moved.
62 to 321.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you jump down 96A towards Willard, right before you get to the split, you'd make a hard left. You should see us up there a bit.
Thank you. Be along in a minute.
Car 4, or car 5 from the Ovid Firehouse.
Car 5 on for car 4.
Yeah, the 1141 is not here. I don't know where it is, but it's not here.
Copy. We'll come up with plan B.
Car 5 from car 7.
Car 5.
We're at the rear of the Big M. Geneva's working on clearing out the hoses. I think the excavator, once NYSEG cuts those lines, can make its way down and then around the back. That way they're operating with the wind at their back as well and can start chipping away here.
Sounds great. And to advise you on my side of things, we're working on getting the apparatus on Main Street that's blocked in by 5-inch. As risky as it sounds, we're going to back them down to the south, and we're going to get them down West Seneca Street to get them out of the way.
Understood. They're having good success moving the hose at the rear C. Charlie side of the event, and there should be room for that excavator if he wants to start making his way down.
All right, I'm just going to get those trucks out of the way first, and then we'll move some hose and we'll get them over there.
Received. Thank you.
1161 to the Ovid Firehouse.
Go ahead, 1161.
Can you go out and speak to the county fuel truck again? I need them to come back over. We wish we caught them. Owasco needs to be filled. That's the truck feeding Clyde Squint right across the road from where they just were.
They'll have to go down Prospect and up Seneca, correct?
Correct.
Waterloo Fire. Fire dispatch Waterloo Fire monitors looking for a crew to assemble at the station to relieve 1403 at the 5-point spill site, looking for the engine and manpower per 1663. Again, Fire dispatch Waterloo Fire monitors responding to your station to assemble a crew to relieve 1403 at the 5-point spill site. Again, you're going to be meeting at your station for manpower and the engine per 1663. Fire dispatch standing by. You can operate off the fire to a 2257.
8 and 4-6.
One to the Lodi truck at the hydrant at the water tower. 761 to the Lodi truck at the water tower.
We've been released from the scene. We'll be returning.
1852 released, returning 2300.
One to the Lodi apparatus at the Ovid water tower hydrant.
1 Ovid Firehouse.
468 to 466.
61 on.
Yes, sir. The fuel truck is nowhere down here. I don't know where it is, but it's not anywhere around the firehouse or the DPW.
Copy.
Oaks Corners rehab to command 1161 on fire 1.
Go ahead, rehab.
Chief, if it's all set, we're going to secure. You still have North Seneca on the scene, a couple other ALS units, but if you're good, we're going to secure. We have not had to rehab anyone, just so you know.
That's excellent news. Thank you very much for your services.
Thank you, Chief. Have a good night. Be safe.
Car 2, Fire 1.
Car 2.
Can you give me a phone call?
That's affirmative.
Driver's side about 20 yards back.
1602 Fire Dispatch on the way to 5 points.
1602 en route to 5 points, 2305.
1603, 1663, same traffic.
1603, 1663 is en route, 2306.
1662 to 63 on the Waterloo repeater.
1461.
1602 from 1662 on the repeater.
Culver 63 on the repeater.
Donnie, I think you guys are going to see Seneca Falls. You have to actually go on the main entrance to the prison, and then stay to your right. And they're going to be down by the truck track on the north end of the prison.
Stay to our right towards the truck trap at the main entrance. Copy.
R2's on. Yeah, Bob, give me a ring. 10-4. 863, 861.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
Just so we can start keeping track of stuff that we're demobilizing. Cayenne, tankers heading back, they're froze. Bologna and Benton are also heading back, returning to service.
Copy. Penyan, Balone, and Benton all heading back.
863, Car 5. Fire dispatch.
You're calling at Fire 1, go ahead.
Car 5 with another demobilization. Trumansburg 1831 is going to be clearing the scene, returning to their station.
Copy. Trumansburg 1831 returning to their station, 2310.
863, 862.
863, I have taken 801 to Ovid's firehouse.
Copy.
Car 5 to 1131. 1131, are you on the air?
1131.
Are you going to be backing out?
I'm driving out right now. Trumansburg just pulled out.
Car 5 to car 7.
Car 7's on.
Once 1131 clears Main Street, I will have a path for the Austin excavator. Will they be able to get on to the parking lot side, north side of the Big M?
That's affirmative. Geneva's crew is heading out now. We got a clean shot to go into the back Charlie Delta corner where Seneca Falls ladder truck is, and they can support the excavator and knock down any spot fires. Copy?
Copy. I'm going to find the operator of the excavator and look heading that way. 1130.
Receive. We're waiting for them.
Move. 62 to car 5. We might have a building collapse here by the pole.
31. Car 5.
Car 5.
Says Geneva is out. Do you want me to try and get this thing out of the corner?
Which way you coming out, boss?
Right now, the Redemption Center, I'm going to have to back all the way back out to Seneca Street.
If you got the way to get out, get her out.
Alright.
You taking it back to the barn afterwards, boss?
If you don't need me, I'm probably froze.
Get it back and thaw her out.
The 1361, go ahead and return to your barn. 1161 to Barrack 1504.
Northside 1932 to car 5.
Car 5.
Looking for the status of the fuel truck.
I'll get back to you.
Car 5 from Car 7, just be advised, Burdette dropped their last load and they're heading out.
Car 5, copy.
1161 to Barrack 1504. 1161 to 1102.
1102 on.
Is Barrack 1504 connected to anything?
Fire control to car 5. Just advising we're at the 5.5-hour benchmark. It's 5.5 hours.
5 copy.
1161 copies, 5.5-hour benchmark.
1504 to 1161, were you trying to get a hold of us?
Yes, I was. Are you connected to anything there?
We're connected to a 5-inch supply line and we're currently running a deck gun.
Copy that.
Car 5 from Car 7.
Car 5.
The salt truck, is that available to lay a line from the front end loader excavator down here to us? They'd like that salted prior to sliding down here. I kind of agree.
Let me work on it. Also, so you're advised, Tracy Rapley has Tesla representatives that are looking for you to discuss what you'd like them to do.
Yep, we did a face-to-face. They're scoping out the location, but they requested the salting of the road prior to them making the route down here.
I'll get on.
Copy that. Thank you.
1, 2, man, fire 1. Car 5 to the fire dispatcher on fire 2.
Car 5.
What we're going to be looking for is that county highway department with that big salt trucky thing to come up 139 from Marty Brewer's and lay down a patch of salt like they were stoning the road so we can get the excavators down there.
Car 5, fire control copies. We'll get the county highway out there to lay down salt at 139 from Brewers.
Well, coming from Brewers, if they start about Prospect Street, turn that spreader on just as fast as it'll go and lay it down nice and thick, we got 3 or 4 inches of ice in the road.
Receive car 5, we'll give them a call.
1601, fire control.
1601.
Just arriving out at 5 points.
61's out at 5 points at 2323.
Chief, I'm between 1/4 and 1/2 on fuel. Is there any way we can get a fuel truck over here in the parking lot of Big M? We're working on getting a fuel truck here for the water supply on the south side. As soon as we get them fueled up, we'll get them down to fuel you up. Copy that. Appreciate it. 61 to car 5. Did you copy that? We also need the fuel truck on the north side of the Big M for Seneca Falls' plant.
Fuel truck for Seneca Falls is Clint. Well, let me find them.
1663 to fire control, fire 1.
Fire control's on for 1663.
03 myself and 02 arriving on location at 5 points.
Receive 63, 02, and 01 arriving on 5 points, 2324.
1621, 1663, fire 1.
Go for 63.
Call my cell when you get a chance, Chief.
Receive.
Firefighter Suarez.
Go for firefighter Suarez.
Station Suarez.
Firefighter Suarez, standing right next to me, car 4, go ahead.
He was calling here.
He's trying. Is the fuel truck down there, sir?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Copy.
Give me a minute to make another loop of the firehouse, but as far as I know, it's not here.
863 on.
North Seneca.
1161 to 96.
761 to 962.
Go ahead for 962. 962 to 1161, go ahead. 962 to 1161, go ahead.
What's your location?
North end fill site, or dump site, sorry.
Copy, coming to you.
5 PD, no need for EMS. Back in service.
Received 4 seconds service to 2338.
2062 1962.
1161 to the Ovid firehouse. You're better than enough. I will see if I can hunt some down. Appreciate it. I'm on number 6.
4682 465.
1182, 1161, I have a portable that has full charge.
What's your location?
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher on 1.
Go ahead, car 5.
Just to give you an update, we have 2 excavators on location waiting for that salt truck, and we're also looking for a fuel truck, both from the county. Copy?
Copy. 2 excavators on location, still waiting for the salt truck and looking for a fuel truck. The salt truck, they did say they were en route. They did not give an ETA.
1182, 1161, fire 1. I have 2 portable radios, full charge.
What's your location?
Backside by the Quinn of Big M right now, old firehouse.
Copy. If you can make your way around the back and over to the Italian kitchen corner, the command center's by the liquor store.
10-4 will do.
Fire control to car 5 on fire 1.
Our number 5.
The fuel truck is refueling and they're going to be heading back after that.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Fire control to 1161. This is your 6-hour benchmark. 6 hours.
Copy. 6-hour benchmark.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
Troop tanker demobilizing, heading back, froze up.
Copy. Troop tanker demobilizing. It froze up. 2348.
Fire 2-1, 1161, fire 1.
Go ahead, 2-1.
Probably sooner or later I might need a fuel truck to at least get this truck back up to half.
Copy. Fuel truck is currently fueling up and headed back up this way.
962 11 21.
Go ahead. Go ahead, this is 2-1.
Gonna give me a landline?
Yep. 1102, 1161.
6-1.
Yeah, Chief, I've got 2 300-foot hand lines stretched all the way to the 3 bears. Someone should probably check the nozzles, make sure they're not froze up.
You can go ahead and shut those lines down and pick them up.
All right, we got any help that can come this way?
I'll get a couple hands off of the buses over here.
Race safe.
6-2 to car 5. Can we get 4 or 5 guys off of the bus to go help pick up the 3-inch from left buried to the 3 bears?
Copy. 2-1 to 1161.
1161.
962 located that firefighter in question. Will be outside.
Copy, thank you.
5 to Romulus 1301.
1301.
What's your status, sir?
We have everything picked up. We're still all back here in the parking lot.
Can you call me on my cell phone?
Received.
If we can, 41 1161.
Go ahead, 41.
We got all fire trucks down here. Can you notify them that the fire police are going to be leaving this? We're freezing right now.
Are you at the main 4 corners down there?
That's a 10-4.
Do we have the road blocked off?
Yeah, there's cones put up.
Copy. If you take 41 up to the firehouse, Dave, there should be a couple warmed up firefighters up there that can hop in it and just go down and park by the cones to keep people from going through.
Hey, that's great. Thank you.
Seneca Falls, Quint 1, 1161, Fire 1.
Go ahead, Quint 1.
The county fuel truck just topped me off. Who's next to be topped off for fuel?
Clyde, over on the south side.
And what Clyde truck was that? Just so I can let the driver know.
Clyde's Quint, the ladder tower on the south side.
Car 5 to fire control.
Car 5.
At 1301, Romeo 1301 to the demobilization list, heading back to the barn.
1301 is on the demobilization list and is heading back to the barn.
Car 5 to the fill site at Willard, which I believe is Canoga.
11-6 Canoga, 341.
Colin?
1 to 1141. To the Ovid Firehouse. 61 to 1181.
41 on.
I want 1141 gas key left at the Ovid Firehouse. I have a tanker that is coming that is a gas tanker that needs to be filled up.
Okay.
Car 5 to Canoga unit at fill site.
363 to car 5.
Yeah, 363. Do you have any tankers down there?
We got 2 filling up right now.
Make sure they come up 139. We need them on the south side of the incident.
Okay, I'll relay the message.
Appreciate you. Car 5 to Lavarn Waste Pond fill site. 5 to the engine at the fill site to Lavarn Waste.
463 to car 7 on fire 1. 463 to car 7 on fire 1. Your Traco is working on the Charlie Delta corner in case you're not aware.
I am aware. I'm very happy. We're getting progress made. Thank you.
Car 5 to 16-0 at the fill site in 5 points.
2061 from South Seneca Base. 2061 South Seneca Base.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
Again, if you're just a communicating vessel for me, we need the fuel truck to the corner of Main Street and 139 for one of the engines, and they also need DEF, a little bit of depth.
The car 5, the county fuel truck just pulled up to Clyde Quint on West Seneca.
1161 copy. Dispatcher people, disregard.
Dispatch is disregarding.
EMS South Seneca Base.
EMS is on South Seneca Base.
Just so you're advised, we have another ALS crew in station now.
Received. South Seneca has another ALS crew in station.
Car 5 to the 5 points fill site, 1 or 2.
1403 starting for car 5 points.
How many tankers do you have down there, sir?
We have 2 tankers getting filled right now.
And you are the only fill site set up down there?
There's
1663 has one out in the rear, 1161. We have 2 filling up as well.
Copy, thank you.
1161 and car 5. This is car 7. Be advised, good progress is being made with the excavator on the rear Delta Charlie side. Good progress being made. Seneca Falls is hitting all the hot spots.
1161 copy.
19-0 to car 5.
Car 5.
Be advised, it appears you have a water main break on Prospect Street now.
Amazing.
1 to fire control.
1161.
Notify Ovid DPW, water main break on Prospect Street.
Water main break on Prospect Street, 12 after.
Water main break on Prospect is actually just coming out of the city sewer.
Copy that. Go ahead and cancel DPW.
Dispatch copies.
6-1 to car 7. Car 7 from 1161.
1161.
Do you have room for a second excavator back there? I've got one on Main Street.
That's affirmative. If we could get the box truck dragged out of the way, that'd be real good, but we definitely could use a second one back there to team up, and we're making good headway.
Copy that. We'll see if we can't get it moving that way.
Fire control to car 2 on fire 1.
Car 2.
Mike Snyder is en route to Three Brothers. 3 Bears.
Thank you. 1621 to car 5, fire 1.
Car 5 on for 1621.
Yeah, we're going to need county highway down here at the Willard Fill site. It's getting pretty bad down here. I guess they've only been through once.
Dispatch. Did you hear that?
Dispatch hears it. County highway to the Willard Fill site.
261 fire dispatch.
261.
Clear the scene. We'll be out at Roanoke. What do you have at Three Brothers?
261, we're having Mike Snyder go to Three Bears to turn the water off. 61.
761.
Is your 6.5 hour benchmark. 6.5 hours.
Halfway. Copy. Halfway done. 1161. 1161. Timmy, there wasn't anybody at the firehouse. We're freezing. Copy. Just leave the cones across. I don't think they're going to get past the water supply area. Go ahead and go back to the firehouse. Thank you.
EMS to any North Seneca unit at the halfway mark for the structure fire.
Unit 2, we are standing by at the Roanoke school. Go ahead.
Unit 2, per South Seneca, you can go ahead and be released. Go back to the north.
Received. Unit 2 returning. Back in service.
21 after. Thank you very much.
5. Fire control on fire 1.
Fire 1, go ahead.
Car number 5. Make a note, DOT has arrived on the scene. And they're going to be helping with shutting down the road and traffic control.
Received. DOT has arrived. They are helping with shutting down the road and traffic control. 22 after.
5 to the Ovid Firehouse on fire 1. Car 5 to the Ovid Firehouse, fire 1. Car 5 to 861, fire 1.
Car 5 from Ovid Firehouse. Were you calling?
I'm looking for the Ovid Firehouse.
Ovid Firehouse on.
Seneca Falls, Quit 1, 1161, fire 1.
1161.
Can I have yourself or maybe one of the coordinators come over to Quit 1? The wrecking company wants to know if they would like another machine in here.
I have a second machine right up by the Three Bears ready to come down. And I'll be at your location in 10 seconds.
Copy.
5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
If you would, hit load ice tones. Last I knew, 801 was in the Ovid Firehouse. We needed up to the scene to supply Clyde Quint to replace the Owasco engine.
Received. We'll hit Lodi's Tones, Clyde Quinn to replace Owasco engine. Lodi fire. Fire control to Lodi fire per car 5 on scene at the structure fire. Looking for the Clyde Quint to replace Owasco engine. Again, fire control to Lodi fire, Clyde Quint to replace the Owasco engine. Fire control clear, 29 after.
Car 5 to fire control.
Okay.
We've secured that Lodi assignment. I spoke with 861. Thank you.
Copy.
5063 on.
Car 5 from car 7.
Car 5.
Be advised, at this time, both excavators are going to work. Seneca Falls is going to need a breather. We're going to need to rotate some people. Their vehicle's getting iced up pretty good, so we got to start rotating some people around. I'm going to get a few people down to the Ovid Firehouse to warm up a bit, and we'll keep working.
All right, if we have to rotate that Quint, 1131, hopefully it's thawing out and you can come up and replace it.
That makes sense, because they're going to be froze up pretty soon, so if we can swap it out, that'd be great.
1161, this is 502.
Go ahead, 502.
Yeah, Chief, I've got a school bus up here on Main Street. He was told, he said by the chief to park up here.
At Main and Brown?
As close as he can get is just, he's parked in front of the church.
That's fine. He's there to warm people up on the north end.
Received.
2, fire control.
Car 2.
Per 861, can you bring an engine in from Watkins Glen to stand by at the Lodi Firehouse, please?
Firm per 861, bring in an engine from Watkins Glen to stand by at Lodi Firehouse, 44 after. 1161, fire 1.
1161.
This is your 7-hour benchmark, 7 hours.
Copy, 7 hours in.
5 to fire control.
5.
Is it true that Border City's in Romulus's station?
That's affirmative.
Let's change that. Let's move Border City to Ovid Station. We may need their engine. And you want to retone them for manpower to report to Ovid Station. Tone Waterloo for manpower to Ovid Station. And Seneca Falls, please.
Received. Tone Border City, Waterloo, and Seneca Falls for manpower to Ovid Station.
1161 to car 5.
Go ahead.
Right now I'm working on breaking down Barrick 1504 on Main Street with a deck gun. As soon as I can get that broke down, I'm going to try to open up down our Brown Street. Get thawed out as well.
Copy.
Car 5 from car 7.
Go ahead, Tyler.
It's not likely that 1131 will be available. We may need to replace Seneca Falls Ladder with another engine company. Copy?
You want an engine or a Quint?
Something that can put water on the debris as they're tearing it up. A Quint would obviously be better for the reach, but take whatever we can get.
How about the fresh Border City engine that we're bringing up from Romulus?
Yep, that'll work. They're going to try and pressure wash the ice off the ladder truck here at Ovid, but it's not going to be ready for a bit.
control to Border City, Seneca Falls, and Waterloo Fire. Per car 5 on scene at the structure fire, requesting more manpower to report to the Ovid Fire Station. Again, fire control to Border City, Seneca Falls, and Waterloo Fire. Car 5 requesting more manpower, report to the Ovid Fire Station. Fire control is 51 after.
21 to 1161.
1161.
1161. This 2.5 or 2 inch that they've got here on southeast corner, south side here, should probably cease those operations while they're the excavators approaching from the north. The parapet's compromised. I'm worried about that collapse. We should probably pull them away from that.
Copy that. I'm in right there right now. Get them out. 261 command.
261.
Trying to get hold of command. Can you give us our assignment?
Car 5 on.
Car 5, what would like Border City assignment to be?
You're with the engine coming out of Romulus, sir?
That's affirmative. I also have a rescue company on their way.
Okay, what you are going to be replacing the Seneca Falls Quint. So I will coordinate with car 7 exactly where he wants you to set up.
Greasy, thank you, sir. 1161 to car 5.
Go ahead, T-Dub.
Going to change direction of this tanker task force to the West Seneca Street fill site. We're going to be backing them in behind the buildings and going back down West Seneca Street.
You also have the Border City engine that's going to replace the Quint. I have requested they coordinate that through car 7.
Affirmative. 6 run from 203. Where do you want us? You want us here? Affirm, hold it. 1463, car 5.
Car 5.
What's going to be your pleasure with our ladder when we get out of here?
Take it and your men home with much, much gratitude and thaw out.
Sounds good.
$1464 to Seneca Falls West Station, Fire 2. $1464 to the Seneca Falls West Station, Fire 2. 561 to 502, Fire 1.
Fire dispatch 1663.
Going for 63.
63, can you give me a call?
Receive.
561 to 502, Fire 1.
502.
Hey, why don't you come up around down 139 and park across the road from the liquor store?
Okay, I'll get picked up here and make my way up there.
What do they have you doing?
Hey again. responding at the West Station for a work detail per 1463. Fire dispatch standing by. You can utilize fire 2 at 0108.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Ontario on the line, inquiring if Geneva is still on standby for you.
That's affirmative. They can stand by in their quarters.
Copy that, sir. Geneva standing by in their quarters.
Car 5 to fire control.
Car 5.
New plan. Watkins Glen to the Ovid firehouse. And Burdett to load ice floor, please.
Copy. Watkins Glen to the Ovid firehouse and Burdett to load ice floor. 110.
And if you can Sudoku this, if we could find an engine that hasn't been here to cover the north end of the county, that would be great.
And an engine that hasn't been there to cover the north end of the county.
962 to fire dispatch. I believe we have an engine crew standing by tire.
Car 5 to 962.
Go ahead, sir.
If we were to want them a little closer, what station would they like to stand by in?
Take your pick, sir.
No. You pick.
How close would you like them?
Well, you're basically going to cover Romulus to your district.
Water lure, yeah, might work.
2-1 to 962.
Send it.
Yeah, that's the halfway point. Probably send 902 to Canoga.
That works for me.
Car 5 copy, you're going to Canoga.
Car 5. We also have engine 49 at station 1. That's manned as well until we get back.
Well, engine 49 is going to cover like 5 and 20 to, well, I don't know, Rose.
To fire dispatch.
241 from 265 on fire 2.
Car 5 to 1102.
61 to 02, that's not a good spot. Get out of there. Get out of West Seneca Street. Take it back to the station.
Border City Rescue 241 from 265.
266, go ahead, 265. Ovid, fire station from car 7. Dispatch 902 on fire 2.
902.
902 is en route to Canoga.
902 en route to Canoga, 115.
266, 265. Calling in
5 for 241, what were you needing?
You're going to see our engine, and then just park right with us, and we're going to use your light tower.
Copy.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
Changing things up again. That Watkins Glen engine is going to be replacing the Fayette engine at Brown Street and Main Street at the pump site. And Burnett's going to be coming to the Ovid Firehouse. And I'll get back to you who's going to Lodi once I figure that out.
Received. Watkins replacing Fayette engine at Brown Street and Main Street at the pump site, and Burdett is going to Lodi Firehouse.
That's going to go to the Ovid Firehouse.
Received. They're going to the Ovid Firehouse.
63461, Fire 1.
This is your 7.5 hour benchmark. 7.5 hours.
7.5, copy.
Two 261 from 266, correction 265.
Go ahead.
to 902.
902 is on.
Right here.
Car 5 from car 7.
Car 5 on.
We're working on getting Seneca Falls ladder out of here and getting Border City in as a replacement. But we're a sheet of ice, obviously. Get the salt vehicle around that could come in here and spread a little salt action on the parking lot side of the Big M.
Let me put that order in for you. Dispatch a copy. We need salt again.
Need salt again. We'll give him a call.
362 to 902.
902.
There will be a door unlocked when you get here. Help yourself.
Copy that, thank you.
Fuel truck is on the way at 5 points.
203 from 265, your entryway is clear for when you're ready.
If anybody's looking for the fuel truck, he's down at 5 points.
If you can make verbal contact with them, there's an engine that's pumping water on the fire that would really like to see them.
Let them know. Which truck?
It's Fort Byron's truck, and it's sitting right on the Main Street Four Corners, next to the Italian kitchen.
I will test it along.
Oh, three, you're good there. Stop.
Car 5. Be advised, we're putting Border City in service. on the north side of Big M.
Fire dispatch.
902.
We made it safely to Canoga.
902 has made it safely to Canoga at 129. I have two questions. First question, what is the best way for the cell truck to get into the parking lot of the Big M? He's inquiring.
Answer to the first question, off the Seneca Street.
Copy, off of Seneca Street. Second question, bird out was toned out, 6 minutes with no answer. What would you like us to do?
Let's, hate to do it to him, but let's Trumansburg an engine to the scene. We need to replace some of these bumpers, they're freezing up.
Copy that, T-Berg engine.
1463, Sonic Falls being clear over Baxter.
Copy 1463, Seneca Falls back in at 130.
261 to the Brown Tree that was supplying Seneca Falls. 261 to the unit that was supplying Seneca Falls ladder.
Seven 6-1 to 261. I believe he's on fire 5.
5 to the fire dispatcher.
Fire 5.
The bench seems to be getting really thin here. Engine 902 that was on its way to Canoga, bring that into the scene. It's going to be replacing the Fort Byron engine, and we need to figure out how to have some sort of coverage for the north end unless Seneca Falls says they're ready to go back out.
Copy, sending 902 into the scene to replace Fort Byron. I can call up to Wayne County, Marbletown, so they had an engine with manpower if you want me to have them stand by Canoga.
Yes, I do. Because I just heard we lost another engine.
We're trying our best, sir. We also just toned out Trumansburg fires to respond over to Ovid for you.
1903 to command.
11-6-1. 11-6-1 on 1903.
Yes, sir. Just letting you know I also have a full engine crew back at the station if you need them for anything.
Absolutely. Send them to Ovid.
Sorry.
Copy, direct. We'll be heading down to the scene to replace Fort Byron. What's their location?
Stand by 964.
Is there a dump site you want the tankers to go to right now, or either or?
I'll repeat that transmission.
I'm approaching points. Is there a specific dump you want me to respond to?
Could you identify yourself, please?
1932.
Get a call to.
1932 it is. That's on.
466, 462. We grabbed all the bottles from Ovid.
1161 and 1932. There's two fill sites at 5 points. One at the truck trap, one at the southeast corner, or west corner of the parking lot.
I'm sorry. Spoke wrong. I was asking if there was a preferred dump that you wanted me to go to, either on Main Street or the side road there.
Main Street.
Okie dokie.
Fire control to car 5.
Car 5.
Where are we sending 964 to replace Fort Byron?
To be Main Street in front of the old Italian kitchen. Pumping water on the fire.
Copy that, thank you.
964.
Per car 5, you can report to Main Street at the old Italian kitchen to pump water onto the fire.
Copy that.
We have 1504 all disconnected. Are we released to go back, or everything's froze up now? We have to get it in station. That's affirmative. Return to your house and thaw out. 1504 returning.
Fire control copies direct at 137. Fire dispatch car 5.
It's Ovid Fire Station.
Car 5.
Yeah, if you see anybody from Fayette, the 8 bottles they wanted are all filled down there.
I believe I copied Fayette once their bottles filled up.
We have 8 full bottles. We filled them up down here.
Copy. Two 264 to 261.
Go ahead, 65.
241-266.
That's car 5.
3 to car 5.
North Seneca. EMS North Seneca monitors responding 23 Seneca Manor Drive in the town of Seneca Falls. Going for the 86 male, conscious and breathing. It's going to be a fall call, 17 Alpha 4, lift assist only. Again, EMS North Seneca, 23 Seneca Manor Drive in Seneca Falls for the 86 male, conscious breathing, fall call, BLS level job. EMS standing by, you can operate off of Fire 2 at 139.
265 from 241. 02 left, Watkins Glen engine is setting up now.
Receive. 363 to car 5. Go ahead, 363. R341 was up there filling air tanks. They said they haven't been doing that anymore. I was wanting to know if they would, if you're okay with them leaving, coming down, helping us here at the fill site at Willard. Yeah, are you still getting traffic down there? Yeah, we pretty much always have like 2 trucks here. Keep her going, buddy. Keep her going. 341. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll let 341 know to come down. From 241, fire 2.
EMS Unit 2. Unit 2.
241 to command.
1161.
We're at the Four Corners here in Ovid. Where do you want us?
261, respond in from Prospect Street.
Unit 2.
2's on the way.
Copy, 2 on the way at 142. Do you have another crew in service by any chance?
No, ma'am.
Marie, so you're taking a fall call over at 102 Norris Drive. I'll go ahead and see if Finger Lakes is available.
Agreed.
Car 5 from 1562.
Car 5.
Yes. We didn't have any tankers for approximately a good 5 minutes over here at 5 points off the hydrant. I'm not sure what for headway you're making along over there.
Are there still 2 fill sites down there? What?
Affirmative.
You've been there the longest. So why don't you go ahead and break down, take it home, thaw it out.
1403 to car 5.
Go ahead.
We're going to need a fuel truck here in a little bit.
That is a prized commodity in this operation. Let's see what I can do.
Copy that.
Car 5, the fuel truck left 5 points. I believe he's headed back to the scene.
We need the fuel truck out back.
Can someone see what the heck is?
Car 5, open fire out.
Go ahead, Echo and Hale.
If you have tankers that are leaving to go back or can come down to the firehouse, we can fill them in.
Copy.
Talking about fuel.
Copy.
Car 5, 1562.
Go ahead, Wes.
You broke up on your last command there about, we still have 2 fill sites here at 5 points. I didn't copy your last.
Okay, you were the first one there, so you're the first one that gets to go home. You can pack up your operation. 1403, I'm going to try to find you fuel. I got to get Port Byron filled up first because they're pumping water and about out. And we need it out back. And we're working on it. Yeah. Good times.
1403, copy.
1562 copies, breaking down the fill site.
1403 to 1502.
1502.
Leave our hydrant adapter in the 5-inch right by the hydrant. We'll pick it up on our way out.
Copy that.
1161 to the Ovid firehouse. I've got firefighter Wingers coming down for portable radio battery or anything that we've got charged.
41.
502 here. Are you in a position to go down and relieve Lodi 801, who is supplying the Clyde Quint?
That's North Drive.
I seem to hit a roadblock on this job. Finger Lakes does not have any ambulances available. Where would you like me to pull from?
Command from 241. It'll be Unit 4. I think it's the only truck I got left in quarters anyway. Okay. You coming from home? That's affirmative. I just pulled in. Alright, I'll swing by the scene real quick just to assess it and I'll let you know here. Sounds good. If I need to, I'll bring you the truck since I'll be coming from Union. Where is it?
EMS, copy, direct.
Dispatch, can you copy direct on channel 2?
That's perfect. I copy direct.
Not sure if anybody let you know yet. Both fan engines are clear over and back to quarters.
Back clear, back to quarters, 148.
You can show us in or out to Ovid Station.
Copy 1804 on the way to Ovid Station.
365, go ahead. What's the ETA on that LDH being charged? We're out of water. 10-4, we're hooking, suction up right now. Receive.
1662 fire dispatch, I'm out at 102 North.
1662 is out at 102 North at 149.
1662 fire dispatch, do you have any codes there or anything? It's not going to be able to get in here. It looks like everything's locked up.
That's affirmative. Want to give me a call?
Sure.
EMS Unit 2.
Unit 2.
2's out.
2 is out, 151.
62 from 1662.
Found it.
I'm on with the patient, no injuries. He's just kind of sliding out of bed here. Just needs assistance. No need for a transporting ambulance.
Receive, just coming by the base now. I'll see you in a minute or two.
Okay.
EMS, copies direct.
964.
964.
964-902 arriving, switching to fire 1.
962-904 are out and switching to fire 1 at 154.
1563 to 1562, fire 1. 1562. Over there, are you all set?
1962 on scene 155.
Do you need help over there to clean up, or are you all set?
Go ahead.
Car 5.
Tire, engine 902's on scene. They're actually going to replace Lodi 801. Trumansburg, when they get here, is going to take Port Byron's spot.
Copy. Clyde Fire's replacing Lodi 801 and Seaburg taking Port Byron.
1931 to car 5.
Car 5.
Everyone's approximately 10 minutes out. What do you want us to do when we get there?
How are you?
North side engine.
And what's your staffing level?
2 interior.
For right now, head to the Ovid Firehouse. And if it changes, I'll let you know.
Receive.
from 265, you got water. Hit it. 10-4, appreciate it.
EMS Unit 2.
Unit 2.
We are back in service with sign refusal.
Back in service, sign refusal 0201.
Unit 2 to 1962.
6-1 to anyone in the dispatch office at the firehouse.
6-3 on.
6-3, what do we have for fresh personnel down there?
Nothing.
Copy. You've got some incoming manpower. Just let us know when they get there and how many they got.
Copy. Hello, 1804. Two 11161, fire 1.
Good, 2-1.
Confirming you still want us flying, doing aerial operations with water.
That's affirmative. Protect that excavator.
Got it. Waterloo from 1804.
1804.
Waterloo, 1804. Control.
R2.
1804 is trying to get all of you.
1804. Fire dispatch is on. Fire control is on. Fire 1 for 1804.
For 1804, they are standing by an Ovid station.
Copy. 1804 standing by an Ovid station. Fire control.
1 to car 5.
What's on car 5?
Seneca Castle is pretty well frozen up down here. They're going to dump into the tanks at the corner here, and then I'm going to let them return.
Copy. I'm doing a tanker count, and based on the mop-up operations we're approaching, Probably going to send a Cuyahoga County Resources zone.
Copy that.
6-3 to car 5.
Go ahead, Derwin.
Our tanker is kind of dried up here for a bit. You still want us to be standing by here?
Yes, sir. We are switching some operations up here, so we're not flowing a lot of water, but we'll resume that shortly.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm at 1962.
62.
Myself and 1662 are going to be clear in service from Aurora.
Copy, clear back in service at 213.
Car 5 to 1403 at 5 points.
1403.
How's your tanker fill status?
They're just pulling in about one every 10-15 minutes.
Copy. Stand by. How's your fuel?
We're between half and a quarter.
Car 5 to 1403.
1403.
You may break down operations and return to thaw.
10-4. Where do the tankers go to fill?
Willard.
10-4.
Where is that?
1663 to car 5.
Please hold 63. Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
So you're advised we're releasing, with the exception of Cuyahoga, all of Cuyahoga County's assets to demobilize and thaw. Cuyahoga County Deputy Coordinator will take care of the notify on his end.
Received. Cuyahoga County is clear for demobilization.
Phelps tanker, car 5. Hang on, Phelps tanker, 1663, your turn.
Yeah, car 5. We got 1602 here with 1403. You want us? What do you want us to do with us? We got a small crew for relieve anybody.
You want to go hang out in Romulus for a little bit?
We can do that.
We seem to have a pumper freezing problem, so we might need you. Don't get too far away.
Very safe. We'll go to Romulus.
Dispatch, you copy that?
Dispatch copies.
Phelps, your turn. This is car 5.
Phelps, we're running low on fuel. I didn't know if you're all set with us or if you're going to try to get us some fuel.
How many gallons of water approximately do you carry?
1,800.
Yeah. Thanks for coming. If you need fuel to get home, stop at the Ovid Firehouse.
I think we're all set. Thank you. Good night.
Car 5, Trumansburg
232 for car 5.
Car 5 from Trumansburg 1804.
Car 5's on for 1804.
We're over here at 96 in West Seneca by the two ponds. Where did you want our engine?
Can you make your way to the Ovid Firehouse?
to car 5.
Car 5 from 1804, you were cut off. Can you repeat?
Car 5, you can keep the old firehouse to stand by for the moment.
Received 1804, go back to Ovid Firehouse.
Whoever's the next person in line calling car 5, go ahead.
So Watkins Glen
in service here, or are they released?
I really hope Watkins Glen is by Brown Street pumping water out of a pond to the Border City engine.
Can you reduce the pressure in that LD8? You're doing a little too much. Heard for it. Watkins Glen, that's perfect right there, thank you. Copy.
1165? 1161?
1161.
8.5 hour benchmark, 8.5 hours.
Copy, 8.5 hours in.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
On the Ontario County side, we're sending Stanley and Seneca Castle home to thaw out. We're going to be hanging on to Oaks Corners assets as well as Northside.
Copy. You're going to be sending Stanley and Seneca Castle home, hanging on to Oaks Corners and Northside.
EMS
1152.
Responding.
220. Just be advised, they did say to use Center Road if you could. EMS to 1152. Just advising, the patient stated that her doctor changed some medication. She doesn't know if this is going to be a medication reaction or something heart related. Her blood pressure is low and pulse rate is over 115.
Car 5, Trimsburg 1804.
Car 5's on.
Two things for you. 1804 will be back out at the Ovid Firehouse standing by. 1821 needs to return to Trimsburg. Their pumps all froze up.
I copy.
Two 1962, fire 1.
Card.
962 is engine 48 still operating. Tanker, water operation.
As far as I know, it is.
Alright, copy.
They're like in 504, they're like in 561.
Car 5 to the Ovid Firehouse.
Ovid Firehouse on.
Is car 4 in the neighborhood? Elmer, come back. Elmer.
Stand by.
You should have 3 pumper tankers, tanker pumpers, call them what you will. One of them I want to send out to Laverne Waste Pond to get interlinking off. They've been here for 8 hours.
(962) at engine 48, fire 2.
48's on.
You guys are still up here, correct?
Affirmative. We're in the back of the line.
Great.
Go ahead, car 4.
Yeah, you were looking for me?
Yes, sir. Staging area's choice. There should be 3 engine-type vehicles staged at Ovid. One of them to Laverne Waste Pond to relieve interlinking.
Copy.
Car 5 to the fire dispatcher.
Car 5.
An additional Ontario County asset that's heading home, Cheshire.
Cheshire is heading home at 227.
Car 5, this is Interlake at 503, fire 1.
Go ahead, 503.
Be advised, it is Hector doing all the pumping at Laverne Waste Pond. 503 is being in a tanker shuttle, and we're good to keep going.
Copy. Well, still, it's been long enough. It's time to make a release. Car 5 to the dispatcher and all fire tanker units. Water fill sites will continue to be at Laverne Waste Pond on Southtown Building Road, and the old Willard Drug Treatment Center in Willard, 5 Points is shut down.
Fire control copies.
1621, car 5.
Stand by, 41.
Car 5, T-Bird 1804 is en route to Laverne Waste Pond.
Copy. Car 5 to the unit that called me. I forgot your identifier.
1621. I'm fourth in line waiting to dump. Where's that fuel truck? He's still hanging around. I'm going to need air soon.
Or you can swing down to the Ovid Firehouse and they have a tank.
Okay, once I dump my load off, I'll swing by Ovid.
10-4. Car 5 to the Waterloo unit that was going to Romulus.
(1602) to car 5.
This is car 5.
We were going to go to Romulus. What's up?
1602, is that the old one or the new one?
That's the old one.
You should fit in the tanker's bay to get the truck out of the weather. If not, you can head home with our things.
Copy.
(1663) to car 5.
Go.
We're on our way to Romulus now. We're clearing 5 points.
Copy, thank you.
and O2 are headed to Romulus. Stand by.
Waterloo on the way to Romulus, 4, standby, 235.
1621, car 5.
1621, go ahead.
Yes, sir, this truck is out of service. I'm frozen.
Copy. Safe travels back home.
Sir.
1 to 504.
504.
As soon as we get some stuff broke down and I find everybody, I'm going to send them up to you. We're going to go back to the station, clean things up, take a little break, drive you back here later.
10-4, tell them I moved behind the church to a neutral spot so I was out of the way of the tanker line.
If you want, why don't you come on down and park in front of your place?
10-4, I'll loop around. I got Junior with me too. He just got here.
Who's with you?
Junior.
Okay, we've been looking for him.
10-4, I got him.
21, fire dispatch, fire 2.
1621.
1621's clearing the Ovid C, not in service.
Copy, 1621 is clearing the Ovid C, not in service, 238. EMS 1152.
52.
Can you give me a phone call?
1663 to 1621.
1621, 1663.
Manpower person.
03, fire control.
1403.
3 to fire control, channel 2.
1403. Fire control's on.
1403, clear the fill site, returning to quarters. We'll be out of service for a while.
Received. 1403 is clear, returning to quarters, out of service for a while. Dispatch 1152. 1152. Show us on location. On location, 241.
63 to car 5.
Car 5.
Romulus inside warming up. Let us know don't do anything.
I missed part of it. Try it again.
We arrived at Romulus station inside warming up. If you need anything, let us know.
Appreciate you. We have Quince froze up there, and one of the engines is a little temperamental, so stand by. Nice TV in the back room.
Very safe.
This is Interlaken 503, fire 1.
Car 5.
503 is frozen to the point I can't hook to the fill line. Gonna return to station.
Copy. Thank you for your service.
Anytime, call us if you need us.
1667 to 1621.
1621.
1667 to 1621 on fire 2.
1621, go ahead.
Want to stop by the Romulus Firehouse, drop off firefighters Kimono with you, please.
You're too late, I'm just coming up the Yellow Tavern Road on 96.
Receive, copy that. Chief, I was wondering if it would be alright if we would release 721 and we can remain on scene here with 722.
Absolutely.
Thank you, copy.
Fire control 22061. 110 with the Sheriff's Department was wondering if you could move over so he could get through.
EMS unit 2.
Go to.
We're on the way now.
2 is on the way, 254. Dispatch 1151. Fire 1, go ahead. 1151 was released. We're headed back to the station. If they need us for anything, just call us. Copy 1151 released, 255.
R5 to the Border City engine at the Big M.
265, go ahead.
Florida 265. How much water are you flowing?
Currently got 1 inch and 3/4 in deployment right now.
Copy that. Guard 2-1. Ovid command.
1161.
1161, we're going to have to start flowing water again here pretty quick or we're going to have some issues with our aerial freezing up.
Copy that. If you want to lob it past where he's working to the north, towards Main Street by that telephone pole, that's where the fire's burning right now.
Alright, we'll do that now.
From Unit 3.
Go 3.
You've been released for back in service.
3 released, back in service, 300.
Savannah, car 18-1 to car 5. Car 5.
Well, wasn't sure what your thoughts were with the Wayne County assets, but the tanker for Savannah is about froze up and not feeling very well at the dump.
Well, you almost read my mind. I was just going to get a hold of you. All the Wayne County assets can actually return to quarters with our deep, deep gratitude.
Received. I'll notify the ones that can't communicate on this frequency.
5 to the fire dispatcher.
R5.
You didn't copy that. We're going to release all the Wayne County assets except for Clyde McGee Tire. So if you want to get on their super duper frequency and let their dispatcher know, that'd be great.
Copy that, releasing all Wayne County assets besides Clyde McGee Tire.
Interlincoln 504 to Interlincoln 561. I got Juliana, Junior, and Chris. We're heading back to station.
Okay, I think Henry got them all divided up, so we should be good.
Yeah, they said Henry's already back at the station.
Yeah, you can trust me with Jason.
Hector.
Mike, Quinn 3 on fire 1.
Just 2-1, go ahead.
Can you call my cell 2-1?
Yep.
Hector, ME10 to Ovid car 5.
Go ahead, ME10.
We've been replaced here at Schumann's with Schumann's at the Phillips Light. Do you have any further need for us?
With my deepest appreciation, thank you for attending this evening. Go home and thaw out. Take a nap.
Copy. However you need us. Fire control from 1161.
1161.
No rush on this, but further notifications that need to be made would be from OTTC for foam and fiber from the pole at the Village Park to the first pole on West Seneca will all need to be replaced, and then everything from the Ovid Big M all the way to the Chinese restaurant.
Car 7 from 265.
This is car 5.
I have the operator of one of the backhoes over here. He says he's pretty much done. He can't see. Can you send Basher over to the Border City side?
Control to 1161. I copy your transmission.
My way over.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Fire control from 1161.
1161.
Couple more notifications to add. Feral Gas, EMD Energy, Hometown Energy. We have multiple propane tanks from each one of them scattered throughout behind the buildings.
I copied EMD in Hometown. What was the first one?
Feral Gas.
Copy that, sir.
36 after daylight.
3 to car 5.
Car 5.
South Butler's fire truck is frozen, and we broke it, so we're sending it back empty.
I copy that. Car 1 to car 5, fire 2.
Car 2. Car 2 to car 5, you call them?
Fire dispatcher from 1562.
1562.
All Barrier units are clear, the scene and back in service.
Copy, Barrier is clear and back in service at 360.
Car 1 to car 5 on fire 1. Car 5's on. Cuba TP1's all thought out. You guys still need us? Stand by.
.363 to car 5.
Go ahead, Durbin.
Canoga's 321 is frozen as well. We can't get the valves open. We gotta find some place to get it thawed out. Do you have a place that you want us to take it, or just take it back?
Yeah, you can take it back. The whole structure's down. The excavators are kind of coming to the end of what they can do. So things are starting to slow down. Might be time to regroup.
Okay, we have our portable pond up there somewheres. I guess in about 3 different fill sites we have hoses off of this truck. Do we just get that in the morning and go from there?
Yeah, we're thinking about 9, 10 o'clock. We'll start redistributing everyone's stuff that they left. There is trucks worth of equipment here.
Copy that. I'll send these guys with 321 back then.
How's everyone else holding up down there?
We keep running water while nobody's here, and we're still fine.
1663, 321.
Fire control from 11-6. Can you please add Griffith Energy to the list of propane providers? We found a Griffith tank in there as well.
Copy, adding Griffith to the list.
To car 5.
No.
Car 5.
Yeah, we got one of Canova's hose lines we picked up from the fill site over at 5 Points. If they want to swing by Romulus and grab it from us.
363, did you hear that?
Negative. Can you repeat that?
We have one of your lines at the Romulus. You want to swing by and grab it on your way back?
Okay, I'll tell them.
Car 5 from 265.
265, go ahead.
I'm just rewarming my crew up in the trucks. We made some pretty good headway on our side over here, so we're just going to warm up here for a second.
Copy.
When the time comes for us to demobilize on our area, we're going to need the salt truck up here to unfreeze our outriggers from the surface. I was just thinking that when I walked by.
to the Ovid Firehouse.
Ovid Firehouse.
If available, could we get 1141 brought up onto Main Street so we can pick up some of these air packs that are out here?
We're going to be making several trips. We got equipment on every single side of this structure. We're going to pick it all up, take it all down to the firehouse, and let it thaw. Copy that.
Noted, 23.
211161. Did you want us to still use our aerial master stream and just keep moving back and forth?
is the Ovid Firehouse at Fire 1. Yeah, could you give me a call on a cell phone possibly?
Well, then.
63 to car 5.
Go ahead, 363.
Junius 722 is frozen as well. They said they will go thaw out if you want them and then come back, but can't get theirs open either.
Thank them for their help. Send them home.
Copy that. I'll let them know.
1122 to fire dispatcher.
722.
We'll be clearing the Ovid incident, not in service.
722, clear the Ovid incident, not in service, 326.
That's 152.
1152.
RCMC 21.22.22 on the dot.
22 units.
761 to car 5, supply.
61 to Brown Street water supply.
to car 5.
Go ahead, 363.
We have another one that's frozen. Engine 48, Clyde, engine 48 is frozen. We can't get that one open either. They will go thaw out and come back if we need them.
That's a negative. Go ahead and shut down water supply operations. We're going to use the water we have on scene. All tankers that are currently filled that haven't dumped can go ahead and return. Go ahead and break down your fill site. And whoever's got the fill site at Southtown Building Road, go ahead and break that down.
363 copies. We'll got 2 more here. We'll try to fill those, then we'll break down.
Copy, thank you. 1161 to the Border City unit on the north side of the building.
Go ahead.
We're just going to feed you what's at the Brown Street water supply once I get a hold of them down there and tell them not to fill anymore. And once they're out, we're done.
Receive, thank you, sir.
To Trumansburg, 1804.
Trumansburg 1804 is on for 1161.
As soon as you're done filling whatever trucks you have there, go ahead and break down.
Gracie, breaking down the fill site.
Just give us a heads up if there's any equipment left at that site when you're done.
Gracie.
1161 from 861. What's your pleasure with the water supply here at Clyde Quint 3?
As soon as you're empty, you're done.
Received, we're empty, we'll break down.
Do you want 1161? Do you want us to go ahead and start demobilizing? That's affirmative.
1161 from 1163. We got most of the air packs and small hand tools from the Main Street side of the structure. All that's left is hoses and some ladders.
Hoses and ladders stay there. We might have to run out to some fill sites with 1141 to gather extra equipment at fill sites.
Copy, we can do that. We're just loading up and going to take back and unload, and then we can have the truck run over to the fill sites. What do we got active for fill sites right now that'll need pickup for all 3?
1804 is going to let me know if there's anything left at Laverne Way Pond. 363 is at Willard. He'll let us know if there's anything left there.
Copy, we'll wait for instructions.
11 to car 5 from 26 Trumansburg 1804. There's been a collapse on our end.
Car 5's on.
Be advised on the Border City side, we've had a basement collapse. Looks like the floorboard's completely gone. Looks like the bulldozer or backhoe caved in the basement.
Is there anything of value in the basement, i.e. excavators or people?
No, we're all set. We're just going to tape it off and we'll process it.
Copy.
6-1 to 1104. You go ahead and break that down.
Street, car 5. We're filling north side now, and that's the last one here. We'll start breaking down.
Copy, thank you. And if there's anything that is not yours, just let me know, and we'll send someone down to pick it up.
265 to the Watkins Glen engine.
Should be good on this end.
265 to the Watkins Glen engine.
363 to car 5. Everything we have down here is ours, so we'll be all set down here. We'll be able to get it.
Thank you, 363.
Yep, we'll see you in the morning.
Truman's Rig 1804.
Go ahead.
Hillside is broke down. There's going to be a couple hoses and a hard suction that I believe belong to Interlaken.
That's affirmative. We'll send 1141 out to grab it. We'll get it back to them in the morning.
Copy that. Do you guys need anything else from us before we head back to Fever?
Negative. You can go ahead and clear. Thank you for your assistance this evening.
Two 265 to the Watkins Glen engine. You can shut that LDH down. Copy that.
Go ahead.
Sounds like you can start pulling those resources from Station 3 back up north.
We're putting our trucks back together down here with the portable bombs.
Copy.
Dispatch 221 on 2.
Go ahead.
221 returning to quarters, out of service.
221 returning and out of service at 342.
Waterloo, Truman's Rig 1804.
Fire 1.
1161.
I have E&B Energy on the line. They want to know if you're looking for a response now or if it's something that can be taken care of in the morning.
They can come after daybreak.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
1653 to car 5.
1161 on for car 5.
Romeo says return. What's your pleasure with Waterloo? You want us to return?
That's affirmative. Everybody can backlog and head home with our thing.
Receive.
Nine 6 2 to 21.
Send it.
Can you check those portable pods over there and see if one of them is ours?
Affirm, stand by.
Those are Border City spawns.
On 2, go ahead. How far are you away? What's your location? 96A by the depot. Reggie, disregard that. Go ahead.
Negative.
Copy. We're missing yellow one off of 921.
Report to 1151.
We have the 2 lanes of hose we use sitting down by the florist shop. And what do you want us to do with this pump? Do you want us to leave it here with the hose or back on the truck?
Negative, take it back to the station.
1104 copies.
962, we double checked, definitely not off 921.
Border City walk-in, Glenn, can you please shut down that LDH?
Can you drain off the water out there? To relieve pressure off of it.
Alright, it's starting to collapse, thank you.
We've completed demobilization on our aerial. I believe our Station 3 tire assets are picking up as well. We'll be heading back north if that's okay with you.
Absolutely, job well done. Thank you.
Anytime, Chief.
EMS North Seneca monitors responding 33 West William Street in the village of Waterloo between Center Street and Memorial Day Place. Going for the 74 male, conscious and breathing, sick person job, stating they lost feelings in their legs with severe pain. It's going to be a 26 Charlie 2. Again, EMS North Seneca, 33 West William Street in Waterloo for the 74 male, sick person ALS level job. EMS standing by. You can operate up to fire to a 351. Unit 2.
We're on the way now.
Unit 2 is on the way, 351.
2-1, Seneca dispatcher.
Unit calling fire 1, go ahead.
Clyde Car 2-1. All Clyde Fire resources are returning.
Clyde Fire returning, 352.
Waterloo, Jonesburg, 1804.
1804.
1804 is back in service, heading back to Stevenson.
1804 back in service, 353.
EMS Unit 2.
Unit 2.
Be right on scene.
2 is on location, 354.
I got an engine from Geneva sitting in the barn. You want me to keep them here, or can they head out?
They can return with our things.
Thank you.
Watkins engine to 6-3.
Clear. You can clear City of Geneva with our things, please.
Copy, clearing Geneva 356.
62 on 1.
562 is up.
Located those ponds are on the opposite side of the street where we were staged. Just happened to see them when we were driving out.
3C, we're helping pick up the ponds on this side, and we'll head that way.
Copy. You all set with help?
Very firm.
Part 5, Watkins engine.
Turn on your other one.
Are those ponds drained already, or are we going to need help getting them situated?
Those ponds were just collapsed on that sidewalk off the side, correct? Yeah, 962, they're collapsed. They were just on the side.
Okay, if you got a couple guys over there can spare to help us put it on, we'll be over shortly.
We're actually just passing 5 points.
Okay, we got a couple guys from here.
Load I-801 has a crew sitting there putting some of their stuff back. I believe they're still there.
1161 to 1621.
1141, 1161. We're clearing on southbound building road. We're clean up on
Copy, 1141. 1161 to Waterloo, 1621 on fire 1.
Go ahead.
You can go ahead and back up here to Brown Street. Your pond's sitting right here on the side of the road.
1621, copy.
1663, I'm here grabbing it now. Ovid command, Watkins engine.
Go ahead, Watkins.
Be advised, your Brown Street water supply is all broken down. All the porta tanks are drained, sit on the side of the road, and your LDH is pulled over to the side of the road.
Copy that. Thank you. Have a safe trip home.
Thank you.
Sir, we're all picked up. We'd like to return or you need help.
Thank you.
Terry calling 902.
Fire control from 1161.
1161.
Be advised, we have the state DOT is going to be closing Main Street to all commercial traffic coming from the north at the main four corners at the fast track. They're going to be closing Main Street entirely off from the Firehouse Brewery to the library driveway. On the south end, they're going to be closing it from the sporting goods store to in front of Community Bank. On East Seneca, they're going to be closing it at the coffee shop to the park. And on West Seneca Street, they're going to be closing it from the west side of the exit to the back end of all these buildings across until further notice.
Okay, let me read this back to make sure that I have it correctly. State DOT is closing traffic commercially coming from the north, closing Main entirely off from the brewery to the library driveway. South is the sporting goods store to Community Bank, and East Seneca from the coffee shop to the park, and on West Seneca from the west side of the exit to the back end of all of the buildings. Do I have that correct?
That is correct. Excellent job this evening. Thank you.
Great job to all of you, sir. Thank you.
3 to 2-1, if you want to go around, go ahead.
962 to 964.
962.
We got it on here.
Appreciate it.
962 to fire dispatch.
962.
All Clyde and tire units will be clear and back in service.
Clyde tire units, clear back in service, 408.
Florida fire dispatch.
764.
All units are back in service.
Units back in service, 408.
Fire control 821.
821.
Back in quarters, back in service.
821, back in quarters, back in service, 411.
261241.
That's Unit 2.
Unit 2.
We are en route to Clifton at this time.
2 on the way to Clifton, 412.
1602 to 1663 on 2. 1602 to 1663 on fire 1. Go for 63. You still want me to stay down by Kitty Drugs? That's permanent. Receive.
Eleven 6-1 from A61. 11-6-1 from A61.
11-6-1.
Be advised the back of your pile at the back of the Big M is involved again.
Copy, I'm on Main Street. I can see it from here. 11-6-1 to 11-6-3.
Go ahead, 6-1.
Can you on a crew of 2, possibly 3, grab 1102? Go down to Prospect across up into the backside of the Big M. We got a pile that's going pretty. I just want to put some water on it.
And down. 6-3, sorry if we bring 21 up instead, that's good to go.
Affirmative. And we'll need its lights also so that Sessler can try to pull down this last wall on Main Street.
Ether 1 from 864.
Go ahead, 864.
How much room do you have left in 801 for personnel?
How many of you guys need a ride?
2.
And if we have to, where are you guys at? 864, what's your location?
We're in the Four Corners, right beside the berm building.
to car 5 or command.
1161 on.
We are picked up here at the Willard fill station. We're going to be heading back unless you need us.
That's a negative. Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Hey, you too. Dispatch, all Canoga units will be heading back to stations.
Back to station 490.
864 from 861.
864 is on.
Who all needs a ride?
I think it would just be myself.
$864 from 861.
864 is on.
865 is on his way to pick you up if you want to start taking your gear off.
Copy that.
363 to 1161.
Go ahead.
The fuel truck isn't by any chance still there at Ovid, is it?
That's a negative, but if you need fuel, go to the Ovid Firehouse.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll be there here shortly. $1161, be advised it's acting like you guys are out of fuel.
363, go ahead and stage at the firehouse. We'll get County Highway up with the fuel truck.
Copy that.
To fire control. Can you get County Highway to the Ovid Firehouse with the fuel truck, please?
That's affirmative, sending the fuel truck to the Ovid Firehouse 422.
Car 5 to 363 and 1161. If the apparatus can get to the County Highway, I think you fuel up right there.
363, can you copy that?
There should be somebody at the County Highway that should be able to key you some diesel fuel off their tanks if you can get to Romulus.
Okay, yeah, we have enough for Romulus.
1663 to fire control.
1663.
Myself and 03 and 02 are at the scene of the incident of Ovid.
All rest of the Lodi units are clearing Ovid, returning to service.
Lodi clear, returning 425.
261 for dispatch.
Unit calling fire 2, go ahead.
That'd be 261. All water city units back in service.
Copy that, Chief. Back in service 429.
Feldman, ask Mike or 87 if he wants to get down through Main Street. EMS Unit 2.
Unit 2.
We are arriving at Clifton 15.3.
15.3, Clifton 432. Fire dispatch 1161.
1161.
When you get a free moment, can you give me a call?
Copy.
1141. Back in station, back in service.
1141, back in station, back in service 439.
Ovid Firehouse.
Car 5.
Which truck is looking for fuel? I got Continental Highway here.
It was Canoga unit, and they were going to go right to the highway barns.
The only ones, right?
That's all I heard of.
Okay, thank you.
Fire control from 1161.
Got you.
All units are going to be clearing the fire on Main Street. We have several hot spots still burning. Roads will be closed down. We'll be at the station. If you get any comments.
Clearing the fire on Main Street. Several hot spots and the roads are closed, and you will be at the station in case of any calls at 441.
1663 to fire dispatch.
1663.
Our Waterloo units will be clearing the Ovid incident back in service.
Clear back in 443.